The alternative, yeah,
Yeah.
happy birthday. We'll take it.
Yeah, exactly right. uh,
So,
damn, I didn't know it was his birthday. That's wow, holy shit.
right. So that's
Good
it.
job,
So
Marty.
him and mom both they're tied up. But but all the doctors, all the nurses, like they can't believe that he's 80. They were like, maybe 70. We'd
Right?
believe, but right, but
Mm-hmm.
not at all. So, and that's it. It's paying off today because when he woke up pretty much ready to give shit and be himself. So,
I was say ready to be Marty. That sounds about right.
oh yeah. Oh no! Like the first thing he said coming out of like anesthesia, we were in the room and the doctors are like, do you recognize these people? And he's like, I wish I didn't. I'm like, you're not even lucid yet. You're cracking jokes. Jesus Christ.
Right?
So
Oh,
so
fucking
yeah,
Marty.
so he's exhausted and sore, but
Of
in good
course.
spirits. Glad to be home. We got him home this afternoon. I was posting about it. So
All right.
so
I'll give him
yeah.
a call tomorrow. Check in on him,
Yeah.
see how he's doing. So
Yeah. He'd like that.
yeah.
Or maybe just a text because talking and everything right now, it's going to be a little sore. So you shoot him a
Oh, that's
text.
a good point.
That'd be good.
Okay.
He'll hit you
I'll
back that way.
I'll send a text then. Good call. Good call. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, it
Hey.
came up out of nowhere. I was like last week, 2 weeks ago, that Thursday or whatever. Lauren was off with her mom. She was going to run some errands for me. Got in a car accident.
Lauren did?
Wait, Lauren did?
Lauren did. Yeah,
Oh shit.
some dude cut her off and like so quick that they boom, nailed it.
Hit it. Yeah. Oh,
But
jeez.
he didn't contest it or anything, so their insurance covered everything. And it was more or less fine. But Lauren ended up with a concussion,
Oh.
and so it was in a pretty hard one for the couple of days after. Like that day she was okay. The next day a headache came on, and then through that weekend was just like
Oh,
boom,
interesting.
done. And so it was like that had happened that Thursday. I'm calling and talk to my folks about it on Friday, let them know everything that was going on and how things had leveled out, and then they're like, okay, well, since that's going on, we need to let you know about this other thing.
Yeah. By the way, your dad
You're like,
might is going to have surgery. No big deal. Might
Cool.
be having a stroke. What the fuck?
Cool. Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
So
Jesus.
so yeah, with things wrapping up at school and everything, it's like I got other places to be. This is a no-brainer. Like
Yeah, for
this is
sure.
fine.
That is
Yeah.
chaotic too. Damn. Well, I'm glad everyone's okay.
Yeah, that's exactly
Damn.
it. Exactly. Mostly it was good to be able to be here for mom, so that she didn't have to just sort of,
Deal with it on our own. Yeah, for
wait, well,
sure.
yeah, that's miserable. Are you kidding me? No.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
Family needs to come together. So,
True. Well, good job on taking care of that.
how's everybody
Damn.
else doing? Yeah, that's. I hope that's the biggest bombshell I can offer at the table. I
I'm
hope.
I'm hoping as well for everybody else's sake.
mine, Owen turned 13.
Hell yeah.
Okay, that's a big
It's
deal.
insane.
That's
Officially a
yeah.
teenager. That
He's
is
your
nuts.
son. Your younger son. Your second
Is
child is a
is a
Yes.
teenager.
fucking
Yes.
teenager.
The baby.
Yeah, that's crazy
Yeah.
too. Jesus, got all kinds of crazy shit. Wow.
What'd you do for his birthday?
We went to the Palace of Fine Arts.
Oh, fun.
There was like a balloon and bubble art exhibit that was kind of interactive and stuff, and there were some cool things in there. And then we wandered around the Palace of Fine Arts because randomly we'd never been.
Oh, cool.
Oh, okay.
To there in the park around it and all that kind of stuff. And then we wandered over about half a mile away. There's a street with 1,000 restaurants, and so we walked over there and picked one out of a hat. It might have been the best Italian restaurant we've ever eaten at in our lives.
Sweet.
But yeah, that was his birthday. So
That's a good day.
Yeah.
it was.
Hey,
That's a
shit.
good day.
Damn. Paul, what about you?
What about me?
Any updates? Anything new going on?
Finally 40 now, so.
Yep. Old as dirt.
Yep.
Congratulations.
Yep. Sorry, I was already saying I
Yeah.
was 40 for a long time anyway, so.
Nice.
Now I just officially hit the number. No, nothing crazy. Just that.
Yeah.
You kids.
It's the
I know,
magic
right?
number. All three of us within this year, John, in
I
December.
know.
John,
Oh,
I know.
yeah.
I already hit 40. Yeah, I'm the old man of the group.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And paved the
Old
way.
dirt. Yep.
I'm turning 44 this year, so I don't want to hear it.
Yeah,
That's
right. That's all right.
fair. That's fair.
Somebody needs to be in the lead. It's okay.
Not like it's that much further ahead, but it's like you kids
Hey.
go to hell.
each year, you feel it, man. I'll tell
What?
you what, you feel
One
it.
step closer to death.
I mean, technically, you're not wrong,
True.
but probably shouldn't look at it that
You said this
way.
is the halfway mark, so we start counting backwards now, right? So this is
Yeah.
Yeah.
So by the time you get to 0, you probably, well, I guess in your dad's case, not really. He's
He said. He
only
says.
got to
I'm,
100.
no, he says one candle now. He starts over.
Yeah.
From here on,
Exactly.
next down,
Yeah,
he
starting with
just puts
plus
one
one.
candle on.
You know,
It's
yep.
the bonus
Smart.
years.
Yes, bonus.
Yeah, that's kind of. Yeah. So cool. Milo,
Cool.
anything updates? Anything new, exciting, fun?
Just my younger sister just graduated from veterinary school, and then she
Oh.
got engaged today.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
shit.
Okay.
Hey,
Life
She
all
had,
changes.
right.
she had a week. Damn.
Yeah, she did.
Damn.
Good to get those things sorted in order.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. It's all happening at the same time.
Yeah.
Right. Damn. Okay.
All right. How about you, dude?
No real updates or anything for me. Just going through life, getting through it. Nothing crazy.
You got another week of school on your calendar too?
2, unfortunately. I don't get out to the 13th. So,
Yuck.
yeah, but the last week is an absolute joke. So, pretty much I'm looking at it as just one more week. But Alexis got
Yeah.
out today. Today was her last day, so she's all excited.
Wonderful. All right.
She's already 3 drinks in, so she's having a good time.
Good stuff.
Good for her. I bet she's
Yeah.
enjoying that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but yeah. So we got some D&D to do, right? Oh, I have to restart my computer. I just updated my thing and it's getting all weird. So I will be right back.
The other question is, who wants to control our party's rogue? It was a little too skin of the teeth last session to go without him right now. So even if he isn't played to his full abilities, just a few extra die rolls in the bad thing. So whoever wants him, I will give you control.
I'd nominate Paul if he's up for it.
I also nominate Paul. Seconded.
I'll do it. Sure. I'm hovering over everyone's near death, badly
Yeah.
injured, badly injured. It's like, oh god.
It was fine. We were fine.
It was so bad. So
We're totally okay.
I was trying to remember where we were, and then I was like, "Oh, that's why I don't remember." I blocked it from my mind because
It's kind of amazing. We had a whole session where you guys went into 2 rooms or whatever it was.
and nearly
Like
died.
you went across the hall
Yeah.
essentially into this other little thing and just
Brutal.
There was-
Just brutal.
it turned with like 3 rounds left in the fight, where I didn't think you guys were going to die anymore, but there was a good, I don't know, 4 rounds or something where I was like, oh no, I guess Jack's got to form a new party.
Yeah, well, that's what we get for flying solo.
Did we identify these things or fail to identify these things, or do we not even get that far?
I don't think we got that far.
No, you did not. I forgot to mention those last time.
Okay.
So, we'll wait till
Ooh.
John's back in here, but there's some alcohol, some ice wine, and
Nice
free.
one. Hoo-hoo-hoo.
Oh,
There
good.
was-
To soothe our wounds.
There was a shelf of drinks there, and non-magical things might get blown up, but I saved one just straight up alcohol for you guys. And actually, I just saved the ice wine too. I deleted a few other things.
Well,
But
we had a battle in there, so that's fair.
yeah, there was 2 fireballs that I know of. Like it was
they blew up themselves.
It was messy.
Too, so it's not like
Yes.
we were like.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah,
why
they exploded
They-
a lot.
Yeah.
There was
it was one of those kamikaze fights. Okay.
That's part of why it was so nasty, especially at the end, because they just kept exploding.
Stupid Caligny.
Yeah.
You know,
And if they didn't,
damn
they did in
Caligny.
their afterlife. Like, what the?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still calling
Ghosts
bullshit on that.
blowing up ghosts. What is that?
I know somebody just
Fucking ghosts don't blow up.
postponed the
Ghost, a
explosions.
ghost that does explosion damage.
That's some Tom bullshit right there.
yeah, I just made it up.
Wasn't even a psychic explosion. Bullshit.
All right.
Good stuff. So, what are these other things that we found in here? Hmm?
Mm-hmm.
Paul, I gave you control of Jackie Boy.
Okay. Yep.
Dude, what the fuck?
Okay, first item.
Alchemy crafting.
Valentine's already succeeded.
Alright, I'm not bothering then.
Yeah, and give it to them.
Which is
Hmm,
nice because that is a pumpkin spice coffee.
let's go.
What?
Pumpkin spice is occultism. That's amazing.
Mocha Arcana. That's what I'm talking about, baby.
But of course. Wow, these are such a read.
Doubles religion. Damn it.
Mhm.
So a double mocha. All right. This hits. So stupid. I love it.
I mean, can I have it?
I don't know. The other investigator in the party might.
All yours.
Fantastic, thank you. I can't say I've ever had a pumpkin spice before, but this will be something.
Oh, I didn't even realize it's actually giving you a bonus to that. I just
Uh huh.
thought
Uh huh.
I just thought that was the
That's right. Right before we we're gonna go after Belcora, and right before that, I'm gonna pound my first pumpkin spice latte. It's gonna be quite a day for Valentine.
That's so great.
You're gonna get all hopped up.
Cannot forget this. You're gonna be like junkies in the alley drinking potions before that fight. Like whatever we've got left, smoke them if you
Uh
got.
huh. Absolutely. 100%.
Next drink. Oh, Valentine's on a roll. Just critted it.
I mean,
Perfect.
I didn't roll above a 10 the last 2 times we played. I'm due for some rolls.
Is it a different flavor of coffee?
A mocha. Whoa.
It tastes so bad. It gives you desire to live long enough to taste something else.
I cannot die with this taste on my mouth.
Uh-huh.
It's the worst.
That's funny.
That's great.
You can reduce the doomed condition.
Wait, it says you cannot reduce the doom condition that same day.
Your doomed value decreases by 1, but that's it for the day. You can only
Yeah.
you can only do that once per day.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha, once per day, gotcha.
And one more.
Dude, what the hell is going on with my computer?
Valentine does not know this one. Somebody
Sorry,
else.
y'all,
is
you
gonna have
gotta
to
roll.
I'll take a look.
Oh shit, this is gonna be good.
Valentine and Mars have both crit failed. Jack has failed.
Yeah, this isn't gonna go well.
Isabella critical failed.
Yeah.
Wow. This stuff could be
I can-
anything.
Could
I can
be
try.
We're not
anything.
crafters.
Yeah, I'm not a crafter. What the hell is going on?
I must have rolled pretty bad.
You rolled a 1.
Well,
Well, that's good. It's going on the nat 1 tally.
Uh,
yeah.
Trip, you failed by 24.
Oh, that was close. All right, cool. At least it was close. Jeez.
His total check was 4. So
It's a
just
double
Yeah, that
crit,
sounds
triple
about
crit
right.
fail.
Okay. So this one we don't know. Maybe we'll have to
well,
Try again
I
tomorrow.
think
edit
there's
again
like
under the light.
after you next time you guys rest, there's like I think somebody else. There's a couple items in people's inventories that are not identified. So
I'm pretty sure I'm holding something like that. I don't suppose anybody has the means to patch these copiously bleeding wounds.
I do, but my computer is not being cooperative at the moment.
Fair.
Okay. So, let's see how many spells I have. Once, dude, I am okay. I imagine we're probably gonna go rest though, yeah? Or did we just start? I don't remember where we're at in the day.
Oh no, we're limping. We're limping to safety, or
Okay.
somewhere somehow.
It's just afternoon.
I
Okay.
don't care. I'm so hurt.
Um.
yeah, I'm sure you guys used damn near anything or anything and everything you had to.
Pretty
All right.
much.
I still have
Did
some
we?
spells. Mars will always push through.
I mean, I can probably get us pretty close to full. It just might take a little while because I'm gonna need like 10-minute breaks in between using different things, and then I have a few spells that could be pretty helpful.
Well, this is why we
Uh,
buy potions, also. So we
True.
don't have to cheese it. Let's get to work patching up.
Yeah,
So
we can take our time.
this first one will be for myself because I have 5 fucking hit points. And I'm gonna imagine that me having 5 hit points is not gonna be good. Oh, but I still have to do this stupid DC check. That's right.
Oh yeah, dude, that made the fight harder too. You're
Facts.
Oh
stupefied?
yeah.
All
Yes.
right.
We were stuck from so much we were trying to do.
All right. Let's try it. See what the
I
fuck
forgot
happens.
about that.
Oh, did you just take my stupefy off? It just disappeared for a second.
Well, it passed.
It passed. Okay. I don't know what my computer is doing. I cannot see any of the rolls right now. Oh, there it kind of goes. Okay. Success. Perfect. All right. So I'm gonna roll my healing.
Oh shit. I might have done the stupefy accidentally.
No, that's okay.
Thought it was on
I
my
won't.
character.
Tom, are you able to re-put stupefy on me?
Oh, I will.
Okay. It's just a stupefy 1, so don't get all crazy. All right.
It's permanent though.
No, just for today. We are taking that thing off first thing tomorrow. You best believe that.
Here, why is
I have no idea. Did it heal me?
No, you didn't hit apply yet.
I clicked roll healing, but it didn't
Well, you got
show me.
37. You got 37 points. I think
Dude,
you just got some lag.
yeah, a lot. I'm gonna have to do something with my computer. I updated my graphics driver, and now like only one of my screens is working, and all the graphics on the in the game aren't going through. So it's some bullshit right now. So anyhow, okay, so I'll apply that healing. So then, while we're doing our 10 minutes, we're gonna do some lay on hands on some motherfuckers, or not lay hands. What do you call it? Treat wounds.
That'd be great. My claims of having healing potions were grossly exaggerated. I do believe they have been consumed in that last fight.
That is awesome.
And I have one which I'm gonna hold on to for emergencies because we've had a lot of those lately.
All right, so who is hurting the most?
Mars.
Start there.
Yes.
All right,
It's
Mars,
me.
and what's your current health roughly?
8.
Oh, so this is ballsy if I do treat wounds
You
with
could
the
technically kill him and then bring him
yeah.
back. How risky of a surgery is this?
Let me see, because is it a D? If it's a
It's a
D8
D8.
or D. Ooh.
Is it a D8 plus anything?
It's a D8 to hurt you first, and then
I
Yeah.
know.
if he's got a success, he gets a crit success. So it's bigger
All right. Let's
heals,
see.
but he could technically knock you unconscious first.
You're the doctor. I have no, I have no say in what you prescribe.
Think of it as an anesthetic.
Yeah.
You'd
Perfect.
be unconscious not knowing that they're healing on you.
Exactly. It's anesthetic. It's gonna be great.
All right. So here's the thing. Do I go for the big DC 30 or go DC 20? DC 20 is only going to get you probably like 30 healing points. DC 30 will get you like 60 healing points. Let's play this safe. Play it safe on the first one. All right, let's just get you back.
Coward talk.
That is coward talk. You were not wrong.
I don't know what your plus bonus.
I'm not saying it's wrong.
It's plus like 18 or something like that. I don't know off the top of my head.
18 to roll at 30.
Yeah.
No, it's a 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. It's a 20, so I'd have to roll over a 10. Whereas this one is just guaranteed. Yeah. Whereas the lower one is guaranteed. I'll just give you the lower one. Sorry, it's taking forever. I've clicked on all the buttons. I'm just waiting for it to do
Oh,
what it's
there
supposed
you
to
go.
do.
Beautiful. That's
How many did you
wonderful.
get?
I got 38 points back. I'm sitting at 46. I'm about halfway there.
Okay.
I am
Feeling darn better.
comfortable with making an hour to go by now that everybody is, past the full on we could die on a bad roll situation.
Okay.
Thank you. Then we'll just
All right. Okay, this is unplayable for me, so I'm gonna have to real quick look at if uninstalling that stupid graphics driver.
Cool.
So give me like a minute, but go ahead. I can hear you guys for right now, and then I will figure out what to do next.
You got it.
So we know that Trip is going to be continuing to heal. Valentine, you're capable of making healing wounds,
Yeah, I'll
and
do
Isabella, you are as
treatment
well, right?
too.
Healing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So if we're spending an hour and everybody's patching and everything, or 2 hours, presumably, maybe.
Well, treat wounds can only be done once, right? So
Per,
like
per person per hour.
but I can't double up after he's done it, right? So
Correct. Yeah.
I would basically let him
Oh,
do
okay.
it since he could definitely heal way more than I. So it would
Okay.
be
Yeah.
pretty much one person doing the treat wounds.
So, but you could do it on. Oh no! So he's going to be doing it on everybody because he's
Yeah.
done.
Yeah, he could do it on
I,
all of us.
I get how
That
it
would
works. Then.
make
Okay.
the most sense.
I could do it.
So we would probably need 2 hours for the amount of hit points we've each lost. Yes.
No,
I would need at least 2.
I thought there was something that allowed me to. Sorry, I don't have my character
Take
screen
a
open, but
recovery.
yeah, one for me, but also I thought I could do something for this device is not working properly. Oh, of course it isn't. That I can do it every 10 minutes. So I don't think we have to wait the whole time.
Oh, what the hell? That exactly negates this.
Yeah, but he still has
Right.
5 people.
Yeah, so
It
it
takes
would
10
take it
minutes per.
yeah. So
Only
it would still probably be,
4.
hour to do one
Jack wasn't
rotation.
with us.
Jack's like, I don't know what happened. I'm fine.
Yeah, it's still an hour for rotation to go through. So it'll.
Oh, yeah, but that's. I guess that's technically true.
Yeah, and
Still 2 hours.
Yeah, there's another feat too that you can heal. You can do this to 2 people at the same time. So
Mhm.
yeah, and I almost took that too,
so you
but
can do
I'm not there yet. Yeah, it's like group healing.
Mhm.
But I'm not there yet. Okay, so I just rolled back the driver. Let's see if this works. All right, forge. I'm shocked I
Tom,
didn't have
do you want Trip to roll the healing checks, or do you want us to just fill
I
up?
made 3 hours go by.
Perfect.
That will
Fantastic.
do, sir. That will
Over
do.
the course of that.
of the the investigating the room and then healing. Perfect. Awesome.
Yeah.
What time does that make it?
Time
It
to take
is
a fucking nap.
currently. I have it, and you can call me on this on the date. I have it as the 19th of Desnus.
Yep.
And the time is 15:46.
Okay.
That sounds right.
All right, so I can't get my camera because it says my shit's not working, but whatever. It is what it is. Your web browser does not have hardware acceleration enabled. This will severely impact the performance of your Foundry virtual tabletop. I don't fucking care. Go fuck yourself. I at least have my 2 screens back, so we're winning there. All right.
It's like your computer didn't recognize the your graphics card anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what happened. I did the update because it said I needed to update my driver, and then all of a sudden, like, nothing was working. So I don't even know.
The question is, did your shit work before that?
Yes, that's why I just rolled it back. Yeah,
Never
dude,
update if your shit still works. You update when
you're
it
not
stops
wrong.
working.
Yeah, well, I did it because I was like, well, I haven't updated in a minute. Okay, so I think we're good. I hope. Though the game is running really slow. But anyhow, all right, so go ahead and do your thing, Tom. What is it you need me to do?
Nothing.
Okay, then don't let me slow you down. I might have to go in and out and trying to fix my shit, but I'm here.
Apparently, turn on hardware acceleration.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try to do and see if it fixes any of it. Okay, now it's gonna relaunch the game, but yeah, we're good. Fuck.
Alright, I'll play all 3
Oh,
characters.
stupid.
I got this.
Right? Seriously. So where are we going from
All
here?
right, me versus Paul. There we go.
Exactly, right? Fucking A.
All right.
John, you
Carp and I will switch sides as we need.
I can't see, so I couldn't even narrate if I wanted to. All right.
All right. So there's still a few drinks to take if anybody wishes to have them.
All you guys. I don't think any of it applies to me.
I'll hold on to. I guess I'll hold on to them.
take
The other than that, the situation that you are aware of is that there is a
The ochre
fulcrum
lens is somewhere in the
Yeah.
in the
in the
lake.
water.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I remember I opened up the other chamber south of us in the battle, and we had an enemy come in through there. So shall we explore the remainder as Isabella just went to do?
This is all
Mhm.
clear, I think he told us. Like, this was, they could see us.
Oh yeah.
So,
Man, we completely forget that there's see-through stone everywhere. We're walking stuff like doop, 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 doop. We're gonna catch them by surprise.
Right.
and this had, like, the jars or whatever in here.
Yes.
Okay.
I think
So,
There is, because of the nature of the map, it might be hard to see, but there's one other door you haven't been through.
This one.
yeah.
Oh yeah, by Valentine.
oh,
Surprise still
okay.
intact.
And 3 hours later, nobody came to kill us. So
Yeah, right. Alright, Jack's going to investigate for traps.
Send him in first.
Investigate for traps. Yes, master. Jack rolled a 20. Jack sucks. Jack.
It looks
Looks good.
clear.
There.
That's what he says every time, every single time. He says, "It looks clear."
It's locked. What the? Jack? Check for locks, Jack. Tell me. Jesus.
Roll for locks, god damn it.
You already looked for traps. See if it's locked too. Does he unlock it?
All right. What's the DC on this stupid door? Oh. Stupid Jack. It's barred. It's not actually locked.
What?
Fucking Jack.
Jesus, Jack.
Put your
All right.
shoulder into it then.
Right?
He doesn't have the strength to lift it though.
Oh.
Is it barred from our side?
Yes.
Oh,
Really, Jack? You come on now, man.
he's working with doors.
This is athletics.
No, it's just literally you can just do
It's
it.
literally just open the bar. Wait, so it's barred from this side though. So it means that the people who were in here originally did not want whatever was on that side
To come in.
to come in.
Hence the reason why Tom was like, "Oh, by the way, there's a door you guys should open over here."
Let's
Tom.
detect a little magic. Ba-doom-doom.
Mm-hmm.
You detect no magic that you do not expect.
Does anybody hear anything on the other side of that door?
No.
Any traditional percepting? No? Did Jack perceive anything?
I didn't hear any. That's
You did
odd.
not.
You did good perception. He
Hmm.
looked for a lock on
Alright.
the barred door, and then he did
Yeah.
spells.
Fuck it. Let's just see what happens.
Anything? Any noises?
No.
We're 100%
I don't hear
health.
anything.
I'm gonna knock on the
Fine.
door first.
Oh my gosh.
Why? Well, why not?
Why
Okay.
You're not wrong.
What's
Knock knock. We're here to kill you, I guess.
I mean, they've already heard us anyway, blowing ghosts up and doing
So
all
you
kinds
knock on
of
the door?
random shit.
I knock on the door?
No solicitors. No, there's no voice.
Mm,
All right.
That's funny.
Wait a second. I lower it down again. What if it's like some kind of toxic mold or poisonous thing?
Oh Jesus! Go go go! You guys usually go more balls to the wall than this usually.
I know, Mars, you've opened doors with less caution than this in much more dangerous places.
And every time you have told me that I need to learn to be more cautious.
It's true.
Facts.
I'm
You are not
impressed by your foresight. I think if you wish to protect yourself, put a handkerchief over your face and then open the door.
Not a bad idea. I actually pull out. I have the bottle of air on a lanyard now, so. And I will unbar the door and open it up. Bing. Stairs. We got stairs. They go up or down? Up.
Does Mars get
Ooh.
helium voice from inhaling the bottom of the bottle of air? You
Yes.
muted, Tom?
It'd be funnier if he did.
No, what's that fucking gas that you breathe in and it makes it deeper?
There's a
Oh.
gas that does that. That's awesome.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Like
It-
real deep.
Yeah.
I need to find that out. That sounds great.
All right, we got stairs going up here, folks.
Perfect.
All right. I'm going up.
Looking it up.
Sulfur hexafluoride?
Yep.
What was it called? Sulfur hexafluoride?
Yeah.
It's 6 times denser than air.
Guess who's gonna go buy a package of that tomorrow?
Can't be good for you. No, you don't want to
It's worse
inhale
than- it's
any
worse
kind of
than helium.
sulfur.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
extremely, extremely bad.
Yeah.
Ah,
Buy a voice changer.
can't be that bad if
Yeah.
someone's done it and survived,
I've
right?
seen
So-
a bunch of funny videos, so it can't be bad for you.
Exactly, yeah.
People on the
exactly.
internet wouldn't do something dumb for laughs.
No, never. Oh, Jesus. All right, let's go up these stairs. Let's get some shit done today.
I lost
On,
my-
on a tangentially related note, you know what I saw the other day in like a convenience store, like a cigarette store, were flavored aerosol whippet cans
Oh,
just
Jesus.
on the shelf, like a line of flavored whipped cream aerosol, like for flavoring whipped cream, flavored
Yeah.
aerosol to flavor whipped cream, only to flavor very, very clearly only to flavor whipped cream on the shelf
That's-
next to the bongs.
Who would even
Because that's
think
totally
to
how
use it?
flavoring whipped cream works, for sure, definitely.
I mean, there are people that flavor their whipped cream, but totally not that.
Not at
stupid.
all like
a,
that.
Like a Monster Energy can. like,
Yeah,
Mhm.
by spraying vanilla air on it. Like,
You know, I'm not sure
People.
exactly what made me think of that, but but man, people wouldn't do it if.
Yeah. People are idiots.
Mars, how many of those you got in your pockets right now? Be honest.
I'd sit Jack up if I-
Mars always doing whippets.
No, we decided early on Mars was apparently into mushrooms and psychedelics. Occasionally.
Occasionally.
Mars licks toads.
Toad liquor.
Yeah.
If Osborne had ever dared him to try, he probably would have gone for it.
Osmond
That's
would have
funny.
transformed into one and you started licking him.
No, it's just weird.
Jack got stuck under a chest. Stupid loop.
God
beam.
damn it, Jack.
Hey, there's some black stuff up at the top of the stairs.
Like mold black stuff?
Maybe.
Yeah, not so dumb now, am I?
Only when you inhale the sulfur hexafluoride.
It looks old and dried out, whatever it is.
Dried blood, maybe?
Let's go ahead. Is it trapped?
You don't think so?
Is it locked?
You don't think so?
Yes.
It is locked.
A lock that you have never seen before.
Oh,
That's this whole key.
Staircase going up.
alright.
Up. And we're within a little fort that is its own
Mhm.
construction in this cave, right? It doesn't go up
Yes.
to the ceiling of the cave.
No.
All right.
Let's go up.
Alright, let's check it out.
Quietly. And also
Definitely
probably whatever they wanted to keep out is going to be up here. It's not going to go well for us.
I think it's gonna go great.
There'll be danger.
You guys go up. It's this narrow circular staircase. You go up for maybe 100 feet,
Dang.
and you come into another hallway, and you realize this is the other entrance into the Calgary Shrine area that you cleared out on the level above.
Oh, okay.
There was
Oh,
a there was a
leave that
door
open,
there.
that's
You
handy.
saw a long hallway, and you went stairs going down. We're not ready for that yet.
Oh, they were keeping out us. We were what they were keeping out.
That makes sense.
That makes sense.
So
Rightly
back
so. I mean, imagine if we'd have charged down and athletic checked that door, we would have been dead.
DD.
That was a level ago.
Bounced right off.
Yeah, that would not have been a good fight.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's rounded.
What just happened?
I opened a second door.
Why did I get to the Erdenfen camp?
What?
Paul, what are you doing?
Happened and it went away. I don't know what happened. It popped up Erdenfen camp and then it went away.
Paul's teleporting.
Paul, stop looking behind the curtain. What the fuck?
That's
Foreshadowing.
yeah, foreshadowing. Thank you. That's exactly what I was
I
looking
know.
for.
I
did
got
have
your back.
Bless on me, but
I'm
now
not.
I
I'm not a
have-
complete idiot, Carp. Good lord.
What is going on?
I rubbed off on you some.
Yeah, somewhere. All right. So where do we want to? Do we want to try to go into that water and die, or get a fulcrum lens?
Yeah, we need the thingy.
That's what we're here for.
Okay.
All underspelled and low on resources. This is definitely the time. Let's go
Yeah.
for it.
Perfect. Right.
To go in the water for sure.
So
Well,
maybe-
let's
maybe we
taunt and
should.
kill the stuff in the water first, right? Because those bubbles were right off the dock.
Yeah.
That they were.
Yeah, maybe we fight something first and then go refresh. Actually, we also have a big cave down south too. We haven't been to either.
It's true. There's much to explore, and we know that the
Yeah.
Erdefans. Oh well,
Because we do not know
near.
if we're ready for what's down in the water.
I mean, we could check out some of the other buildings. We could always look in. There's this one with the towers. We could look in there.
Oh yeah, we haven't even gone to this big circle thing. Why don't we check that out?
Do we still see the bubbles?
One set of bubbles is over here, and another one is pretty close to where you were pinging. Valentine, you don't see an entrance into that. But you all see what looks like over here some sort of,
I see a ledge.
yeah, like clearly built ledge and another building over there.
More of the fort.
Should we try to walk around this building and see if there's a way in?
Go up that
I
ledge.
think
But how high
there's a
up is that ledge?
path. I mean, that ledge, there's water. The only way I can see to get to that is the water and then climb up. But there is a path up here. If we keep going up to the right, we can go over.
All right.
Let's try that then. Yeah. Let's get ourselves closer before getting in the water.
Hey, isn't
Are
Jack
we able to
Russell leading
climb
the
up
front?
to that ledge? Would
I
we
mean,
be
that's
able to
really
climb this ledge?
It's like a,
This one right here
Which-
that we're walking along?
No,
It's
that's like a
very
wall.
narrow.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's just like a wall. The ledge was over here out over the water. The
Yes.
Yeah.
the ledge. Oh, okay.
and there's still no way in here. And how high does this building go all the way up?
That building, the big circle goes all the way up.
Okay.
Oh.
The online thing.
Mm-hmm.
The what?
The actual footprint of the lighthouse that's been on every floor. And if you guys remember when you found it on the floor above, there was like a well.
Yeah.
There was a way down from inside. And it had like energy
Is that the
around
room that
it.
felt like suffering?
Yes. And
great.
you all went,
Oh.
no,
No, thank
maybe
you.
later. So there's technically one thing you haven't done on the floor above.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't see a way into this one down here. I think.
You do not.
Okay, so there's no way into that, so we can't do that.
But now you see more ways to go too.
I was gonna say I
Yeah.
now
To the
see like I'm
northeast.
cheating because northeast is fucking blood splatter, so that's probably something good. And then southeast, or there's like something going on down there too.
Right.
Knock on this.
So we got options.
It hurts your knuckles a little bit, but that's about it.
Pretty
Yeah.
solid. Okay.
Cement.
Perhaps we go back towards the lake, back towards the lens.
Okay.
Um,
You want to go in the water, like not full 100% spells and stuff?
well, the big one would be this armor potency rune that is still not affixed to anybody.
Oh yeah, that would
was
be
the
good
one
too.
that we need to actually have the full rest and crafting time, like go back to Drowtown for. I thought.
Yeah. Well, how long will that take me to affix that to something?
An hour.
Oh, could she?
So
So,
what,
okay.
what do we need to
Yeah,
affix
he-
it to?
He
Oh,
could have done it.
okay.
Valentine
Oh.
could have done it.
Shit.
Yeah.
Well, then we go.
Well, in that case, I'm going
Let's-
to make that adjustment.
Yeah, I was gonna say. And then, did you take an armor ruin off or anything?
I have a +1 armor rune that came off, and a +2 is going on.
I technically don't have. Oh no, I have a +1. Never mind, I lied.
Yeah,
I don't have
think
anything.
everybody has a +1 at this point.
Yeah, you're right. My
Mhm.
bad. Well, shit. Let's go. So
Okay.
+2. That's kind of a big deal.
Do we want to try and traverse the wall to get to the ledge, or do we want to
Do you have something that can
go
do
for the
that?
water?
'Cause
Anybody
I
got
have-
a gecko potion or something?
I have a sea
yes.
touch elixir, but that's for swimming.
I can fly over there.
So
I mean, I
yeah,
Can anyone like carry me or rope?
I mean, yeah, we've done that. We've done that before. I've been able to do that. I do have a gecko potion that somebody could take, and then I think I have the spell alternatively that I can use for myself.
Well, and
Is that what
somebody's
you-
got a boat.
Yeah.
I do.
Oh.
Yeah, we also have the swan boat. There's also a boat in that building.
Wait,
Um,
I think we determined we couldn't use the boat. In the
Yeah,
building.
we couldn't use that boat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So swan boat would be the way. Maybe we should taunt the bubbles and just fight them here at the shore.
Yeah, it's
I actually think that's a good idea. I think that's a better idea because if we're in a boat and that thing destroys our boat, we're now SOL, not ready for anything.
throw rocks at this. Let's go. Everyone, throw some rocks at it. Piss it
I
off.
would say let's see if
Wait,
we got something that we can throw in
Hold,
there.
hold on. Before we do that, group up real quick.
Okay.
And
Oh.
we're gonna wait. Hold on a second.
I went to
This is-
Jack, not Mars. My bad.
targets up to 5 creatures. Good. Okay, we need a minute for this. Give me a moment. Do some ritual stuff. I'm very good at that. Bam. This
Oh,
gives us
so we're going
now.
in,
Well, we're not planning on it,
but
but plenty
just
of these
hey,
things have grabbies and who knows what else. So better to be prepared than not.
What level did you cast that at?
That was at second, so it's only for an hour, but it's for everybody.
Cool.
Now we can throw our pebbles.
Throw the rocks.
Actually, can I just cast Scatter Scree on it? Will that work? Is that a thing?
Yeah,
Absolutely.
probably pretty
That
good.
makes sense.
Yeah, I figured
That's
we
a
don't
whole bunch of rocks.
see- We don't
Yeah.
see it, right? So we're just throwing it at that to try to aggro
Yeah.
Yeah.
So okay,
can I-
you don't even have to put on the map, where you do it. That's fine.
Yeah.
You
Do you want to post the spell?
no.
Okay.
You cast that on the water, and surfacing just for a moment is something. Let's see here.
Jim's mom.
It's not that big.
Okay.
It's only 10 feet long. It's not that big.
Figure we haven't said one of those in a while.
We have not. That's
Oh.
like surfaces briefly and goes back under the water.
Is it eating a squid or is the squid like flying around it?
No, that's in the picture. It's eating a squid.
Okay.
Yeah,
Wasn't sure if he had a little
Squid
buddy
for
or something.
scale.
I will. Here's the token because the token looks a little bit different.
It looks cool.
That, but then it goes back down under the murky water, and you can no longer see it.
it. Okay.
Oh. That looks pretty badass.
Big fish.
Big fish. Do we have anything to like bait it with, like to bring it closer to us? It obviously,
It's just a fish.
Okay, so I'm going to break off
With giant tentacles.
my bolts. Break the bolt. Tie it to the end of my hair rope thing. I'm gonna add like a rock mid a little bit up to it to get some weight to it. I'm gonna whip it out there and see if I can fish. I'm like,
Yeah. Did you put any bait, or just?
no bait yet. I was gonna try just the wiggling of the rope around a little bit, maybe.
Roll a d20 for me.
Okay,
Higher it will get more what you're looking for. No, doesn't work.
Alright, then I pull it back in after a little bit. Anyone have anything to put on there?
Tie it around Jack's waist.
Rations.
yeah, I'm sure we could probably try
we can set up
rations or
something.
something.
Hack off a big hunk of one of these mushrooms.
Oh yeah, there you go. Cool. Good mushroom.
I'll hold my breath when he does that, though, just in case.
It's fine.
Good idea.
That is a good idea, but nothing happens.
Okay. And I'm gonna ready in action. Let me see if this is the right length. Hold on, before I actually even do that. Perfect. Fuck yeah. All right. I'm going to ready an action, and I'm going to cast Phase Bolt when I see the creature. It doesn't say like it. It can chase it underwater because it phases in and out of, I don't know, the plane.
Yeah, you just got to be able to see it.
Yeah.
Paul, roll another d20. Higher, better, but it's a much lower DC. Oh boy. Oh, we're getting interesting. Paul, you feel Isabella, you feel a tug on the rope. And then now give me a strength check.
Definitely my best thing. So just athletics, then, right?
Yes, give me an athletics.
Okay, it's just a negative one.
Oh, perfect. Okay, that's not terrible.
You get pulled forward like 5 feet, and it surfaces like right there. So do your phase bolt, and then we'll roll for initiative.
Okay, I had to roll to make sure I hit,
Oh, right.
and then roll.
Still, there were reasons why we didn't want to keep exploring.
Oh, let's go.
Nice.
I actually fucking hit this thing. It's terrible damage, but whatever. Who cares? It's a hit.
Jack, help me pull it in.
Okay,
It's not bad.
17 damage,
All right.
and it's energy magique. In case you were wondering. And then you said roll for initiative, yeah.
Yep.
It's immune, John.
Bullshit, it is immune.
It's just immune.
That is. Okay. I'll start playing my flutey flute.
Mars, why? Get your nose out of the book, kid.
Let's go.
It's fight time.
Dude,
Damn.
Jack. Nice fucking
Jack
initiative.
gets a free frighten on the thing.
Hell yeah.
Let's see here. If you could roll an intimidation check with Jack.
Okay, make sure I got it targeted. Do you not have it targeted? I have it targeted, right?
I don't know if you had it targeted with Jack. I don't know. But 35 is a success. So
Let's go. To clarify, do we get a hero point at the start of the session?
yes.
Let's go. Okay.
Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody is on there. Valentine. Roll
All right,
out.
let's devise a stratagem against this fish. What shall I roll to know about it?
Occultism.
Coffee.
All right, fish. Tell me your secrets.
Ooh, that is a success.
Let's go.
That is a Duthorex, a deep water Duthorex.
Of course it is.
It's a dumb and hungry beast. They like to swallow things whole, including things larger than you would think they'd be able to.
Oh.
And Valentine, you also know they can move on land.
Oh, sweet. That's awesome.
All right, my assessment of it as a fish was a little premature. It can, in fact, come on land, so just be aware of that. Let's see if I can shoot it.
So I'm not fishing. I'm more walking it now.
Yeah, you just
That-
got a leash.
That is yes. That is yes.
Oh, I kind of feel like I'm the one on the hook now.
Mm-hmm.
Well, in a sense, you are
Hook,
not great
bait, and
damage, but
sinker.
that'll do that. All right, that's 2 actions. Third action. Let's. I'll reload, and that's my turn. And then it's gonna pull Isabella to the water to die.
Well, after you told me that, I'm not gonna hold too tight to this rope if he pulls.
Don't worry, it'll just walk right back up to you.
Muted, Tom.
Trip.
First action moves. Second action, it uses those funny little flippers on the side, those fins, to move up on land.
What the shit? And this thing is big. Oh boy.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it'll just oh no.
Oh boy.
Starting off strong.
Oh boy.
Only 21 damage.
Oh, okay. That's it. Only 21 damage. Okay.
And it doesn't have the action economy to do anything beyond that.
Lucky duck.
Lucky,
You lucky duck.
It is Jack's turn. Oh. Takes 1 bleed damage. Keeps bleeding.
Ha!
Jack's going to.
I feel like, hold on. It would come up here because it's following the line.
Okay, that's fair.
It's still been at the trip.
Okay.
So you don't have to move to hit it then.
Technically, I don't.
And then doesn't Jack get flanking from like bullshit as long as their teammates next to him? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't even have to be actually flanking. He's just.
Yeah.
He gets all kinds of crazy stuff. All right,
Dude,
then.
Jack's got good shit.
He's going
Mhm.
to. You know what? Because he can. He's going to take Dirty Trick first. Have targeted.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Success.
let's go.
He's got
Damn,
such high pluses.
plus
Dude. He's got like a
19?
plus 20 to hit. It's crazy.
Damn. Damn.
Okay, so now he's
1.
clumsy. Oh no, yeah. He's clumsy.
For 1 round. Let's go.
He's going to strike at him. Oh yeah, you know.
Oh,
Yeah,
Just a nat 20.
oh.
Oh, shit. Let's do some damage, bro.
Party's going to want you to control Jack from now on.
Yeah.
Not very.
Oh. Damn.
Now he's enfeebled.
It's enfeebled too?
He's enfeebled.
Jesus.
He's clumsy. Well, okay, mind you, he shouldn't be frightened because he had his turn. So.
Let me still quick because you rolled a 20. So, yeah.
And then he's going to. Where's the raising? Where's his raising? He's going to do this one. Where'd it go? Dillsbury. And that's his turn.
Okay.
Pretty goddamn good turn.
Swimming up to the surface and forward. It's interesting having Trip right next to the water. It's fun.
Yeah. Definitely not the Smartest decision I've ever made in my life.
But again, the transfer between land and water takes that action. So it only has one action left. So all it can do is hit you incredibly hard.
Or miss. I mean, there's that option too, in case you were wondering.
That's not gonna happen.
Let's not say not. There's a
Oh,
possibility a 1 does miss. FYI. Tom pulling some bullshit.
Just for funsies, I'm gonna bite at you. Only a hit.
Only a hit. Damn.
That was a 2 to roll too.
Damn. I know, right? Okay.
Oops.
Make ready. Your
Now it
turn.
is
It's
Isabella's
your
turn.
turn.
Okay. Isabella. Going to. Yeah, it's gonna reach out. It's gonna reach out. It's gonna touch it. Oh,
Ooh.
damn.
What? You hit it.
I know, but I want to crit. That's a 19 and still can't crit the damn
Oh,
thing.
was it?
Yeah, that's
That's crazy.
yikes.
Alright, so roll damage, and it's 6d6.
Okay, that's good damage.
Trying to cook it.
It is bloodied.
Trying to cook it. And then cast. Actually, I don't cast shield anymore. I raise shield because I have one now. There we go. That's my turn.
It's your
Crit.
turn.
All right. I have done enough tanking for now, so we're gonna walk away. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Oh, we're
Maybe
still
not.
keeping pause. That's why.
No, I paused it.
Oh. Oh no. Do they have slaps of opportunity?
Slaps of opportunity.
They both take a swing at you.
Oh, they do
Alright,
have slaps of opportunity.
That's okay.
With the tentacle, 32 to hit.
Oof.
And with the tentacle, 5 to hit. Alright.
Okay.
Oh, Trip.
Buddy.
Got a little battered.
A little bit.
Get out of there.
I don't like giant fish.
You know what I hate? It's fucking fish, that's what.
Yeah.
Hate fucking fish. All right. So, cool. That sucked. Let's then do Courageous Anthem. Sorry, Lingering Composition first. Sorry, I apologize. So first we need to do flat check. Never mind, we're not going to lingering that, but we're still going to do Courageous Anthem. Cast that, and let's do a flat check for that one. All right. So everyone has Courageous Anthem for 1 round. So go ahead and put that on yourselves. So that was move 1, cast 1, precast, so I have one action left. And with that, we are going to lay on hands for myself. Plot check. Okay. Lay on hands healing. Roll healing. And go fuck yourself, fish. And that's my turn. See all that action economy they wasted on me? Easy peasy.
Awesome. Thanks
Uh-huh.
for soaking up all those
Yep.
hits.
Yep.
Being
And now
a
it's your
tank.
guys' turn to go and do some damage, and you just got an extra +1 to
Yeah, that's
attack rolls, damage, and save. Let's do this. Easy mode.
the rest of the party is in perfect condition.
Did my job. I
That's
did my
great.
job.
Yeah, that's one round in. This is great. The fish aren't, you know.
Fish are fucked. They don't even know.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I need to get a drink. I'll be right back. Keep going.
Lars thinks it's time for a little seared tuna.
Speaking of Jeb's mom,
That's funny.
Look, they're fish out of water. How good could their reflex save be, right? I'm gonna cast this so that it's right in between them both, and so that it'll hit them both because it's a 10-foot square.
okay.
Like there.
Uh,
Stick is out of the way.
North one first.
Okay.
South one.
I'm gonna start drinking.
Oh, boo. Boo. Fish. Come on. I'm curious. Do they get a penalty on reflex saves out of water, or is there a different bonus in?
No.
Okay, the game designers never got that far. All right. Well, then the first one will take half of.
That said, I like that. So I think it's a normal success on both of them. I think
Oh,
they
the fish out of water.
Yeah.
That makes sense, to be fair.
It does make
100%
sense.
It's gonna be clumsy in the water for sure.
Well,
Mhm.
What?
they are much slower on land, so
Yeah.
it makes sense to me that they're not ducking and weaving too well.
Well, thanks, GM. I love it. All right, that makes it feel worthwhile.
That's a good GM right there.
Yeah. And since
Just remember that when I crit one of you in a minute.
When we die,
behind me
These
You
fish.
crit me, and I was fine. No problem.
is this a wall, like a high wall?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, those are attached. Those circular little rooms. And one of them had that staircase. You don't know about the other three.
Okay, then I am gonna back up a little bit. And my friends here. Okay. That's my turn.
Back up to Valentine.
All right, let's see if I can get a good line on this fish again. Occultism to recall knowledge. Assume that's just
Success.
a regular success.
I'll give you one more piece of information. You want highest or lowest save?
Lowest save, please.
Lowest save is will.
All right, these fish ain't got no backbone, everybody.
Oh shit!
Yeah, thank you for
And
that
soon no
clumsy.
How close was I to crit?
Oh, good damage.
There we go. Goodbye, fish.
Nice damage.
I will-
67.
Reload,
It's your turn.
and that's my turn.
Good turn.
Yeah.
That was so
When Valentine-
frustrating.
Yes, you were.
Yeah.
When Valentine crits,
It's gnarly. It's very
Yeah.
gnarly.
I'll say.
Alright, Jack.
Jack isn't far behind as far as the crits go, but Valentine's hits the hardest.
Yeah.
He's gonna.
I crit less often than Jack though. Jack crits like once or twice a fight.
Jack
Yeah.
has a huge bonus, and
Mhm.
It really does.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm targeting this fish. Okay, so Jack's gonna try to get there. He's gonna try to tumble through.
Tumble through?
Yeah, because no one's next to it. So he needs to go through it to get it off. Do we do it? Success.
oh yeah.
So now he's technically off guard to me. And then let's go with it. You know, he's gonna go for this first. Fuck.
Mm. Still a hit.
Yeah, but off guard, so you should get the sneak damage.
Yep.
It didn't roll. Didn't roll it.
I don't. Why would it get off guard to you?
Because he tumbled through.
Because he did the tumble through.
I didn't click the. Hold on. Let me.
Okay.
Whoops. Ah, shit.
There, John.
I just messed up. I think I just took it. Okay. Roll that damage again.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
There we
it
go.
goes.
What extra damage?
Hold on. I'm gonna give you.
Hashtag not worth.
I'm giving you 20. What's it here?
My sneak damage on this was just 7. Can we just add 7 to the first roll?
Absolutely.
Alright.
You are too nice of a GM. I said, shit sucks. I hate the fact that you rolled a 1 on your goddamn damage.
We must have been really close to death the last session, you guys. He feels so bad for this.
Yeah.
It's enfeeble 1 though, right? First strike hits an off guard, and then that becomes enfeeble 1.
Yes. Hold on. Let me.
So enfeeble 5. Jack is a dirty.
Messing up these fish. Oh
Yeah.
man, he's just a sushi chef over here.
Jack is dirty, so dirty. He is going to try to fillet a little bit with this dirty trick here. Let me make a sushi roll.
Ooh.
And give it a clumsy 1 again.
Alright.
And that's all 3 actions.
Make ready.
You
your
pull out the
turn,
salt.
foes.
I like it.
Okay. The fish shuffles around, faces Jack.
And he's hungry.
Think. Take a bite.
You even missed.
Oh.
Because
Mm.
he's enfeebled.
Wait, no, you, that's a miss.
Yeah.
It's missing.
'Cause he had-
His
Well, no,
AC
no,
I accidentally had both of you targeted.
yeah.
27 AC though.
But hold on, since this is the first time he's missed. You do take 7 damage.
So. He does slap when he misses.
Hits you with his tail as he goes back around.
Okay, take the damage.
That really sucks. I needed to hit you right there. Oops, no. Okay. I'll try again though.
Hey.
16
Okay.
damage.
26. 26.
26, yes, 26.
I'll take 16.
Damn.
Really.
And last action. Two. Oh, that didn't work. I had you selected, not
I was,
the damn fish.
I was like, did it auto roll?
Oh,
Barely.
oh,
It is your
Isabella.
turn.
Trying to swallow me whole, huh?
Nah.
Alright, well, we're gonna do this. We're gonna cast this. Oh, wait. Oh, he's not technically off guard to me.
Uh, what would that lower it by 2?
Yeah,
Mhm.
make it. Yeah.
That would still be a hit.
Okay, cool. Just double checking. Roll damage. Yes. There was a lot of 10s in that roll. That was nice.
52 damage is no joke.
Dang.
Jack takes 5.
Yep.
And
Hashtag
it
worth.
is bloodied.
And then Jack, you'll hear, sorry about that. And you'll also take that much healing. And that's my turn.
It's your turn.
Trip.
We said the thing is bloodied. Um, let's just do our normal lingering composition. Oh, did it take? If I fail this flat check, does it take the focus point?
I believe so. Yeah.
Okay. All right, so then we're gonna do lingering composition, flat check. Hey, crit success. That means this thing is gonna be balling. Okay, now we gotta do performance check. Okay, that passes.
I think it passed. What level are we?
We're
19.
9.
So
Yeah,
Well,
yeah, it's well, it is
still
a
a
crit
pass,
one. So it's a
yeah, you rolled a 1.
you rolled a 1
but
though.
but it's a
So it lasts one
performance.
round, but you don't spend the focus point, which is nice.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so let me give you my focus point back. And then we'll do Courageous Anthem. Flat check. Okay. And so everyone has Courageous Anthem for 1 round. And then for funsies, we'll cast Needle Dart at him. Flat check again. Whew, barely. Silver, cold iron, or adamantium? Adamantium. Fuck it. And never mind. Doesn't matter anyway.
Why would you do that?
2 rolls in fucking 3 or 2 ones in 3 rolls. Tom, you gotta turn off the game genie. What the fuck?
In between, you got a 6, though.
Yeah.
That is
So
true. You're
that's
not
really
wrong.
good.
Unreal. All right, that is my turn.
Mars.
Let's see if we can't spell strike this thing into sashimi.
Sashimi.
I step up. I swing the retribution axe. Looks right. Okay. I critically fail that swing. I-O. So that does not work. And that's an action. That's theoretically 2 actions. It's meant to, so that's my turn. Big swing,
You
big
are
miss.
next.
Valentine.
Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can hit this thing. I aim the gun between my
Whole
friends,
lot of
try to do
ones
better
going
than they
on.
do. Here's to. Yep, there's another one. Gotta get that out. Is this a fish? I can't remember. Yeah, let's see if I can shoot it. Well, I can hit it. I'm not sure it's
Holy shit.
I'm not sure if it's Providence, but let's see if I can kill it.
It is not dead.
It is your turn.
All right. Well, I'm not entirely sure it's a fish anymore either. That's my
Jack better
turn.
kill this thing because things have taken a weird turn.
Okay. Let's go, Jack. Still have targeted. Let's start off straight. I was thinking about demoralizing it first. Why did it lose the off guard again? Isn't
Well, because I have to manually do it. Hold
oh
on.
you do the flanking?
Yeah,
Oh.
I don't. It wasn't. I don't know why.
Okay.
Roll the damage again.
All right.
21.
Eh,
24, there you go.
works.
Hey, let's go.
Heck, slice and dice.
Right.
A little roll and eats it.
All right, I need to heal myself, so un momento, por favor.
Yeah, you got fish laps there.
I might have.
Twice
That
in a
is
row.
definitely a thing.
Ooh. Pointy pointies.
You the new
We're gonna start getting hungry looking for fights now.
Yes. And we're going for the big boy heals. Actually, I don't need the big boy heals, do I? I need 60. But I'll also get some back, so we're just gonna do the 20. I take it back.
we could get
Whew.
there.
I
could.
knew it. I knew it. As soon as Paul did the math, it was like, here
We
we go.
could.
Time for the greed to
We're
sink.
We
close.
get a little bit more efficient here. We could hit it.
We're
Right.
close.
Well, I need to go get some coffee, but after that, I can be efficient.
Perfect time for a coffee break,
Perfect.
and we'll come back and do something stupid.
When we level.
Disgusting. Make it. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Why is it? Oh, my microphone's going through the stupid. I want to do the wrong thing.
That should be better now. Damn it.
Okay.
Back?
Yes, sir. Back at it. We are back at it. Hmm. So you crazy mofos want to go in that water without resting. Is that what I'm gathering?
We do what we have to.
Something like that.
Oh boy.
And we have to.
Well, shucks. I mean, could we not just rest and then do it? I'd really like to get rid of Stupefy.
I mean, we could do some more looking around.
Tom, the Stupefy condition I have on me,
Mhm.
would I know if like a Dispel Magic would work on it?
You would know. You are well versed enough to know that that would not work.
Okay. So it pretty much has to be like a remove curse, and that's pretty much it.
Correct.
Okay.
I'll wait till Matt gets back, and then I'll show you guys something. Actually, hold on here. Never mind. 1, 2. No, I can show you. Okay, cool.
Oh, what are we at for XP? I don't remember if I took the 64 or not. Paul, what do you have for XP?
Total
Yeah.
873.
That's what I
Alright, I
got
did
too.
not take it. Alright, perfect. 870. Oh shit, so we only need 127?
That's what we're saying. We're
I see what you're
close.
saying. I see what you're saying. Damn. I don't even know what I would do on level 10. Fuck me. And now I need to start looking.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Oh, fuck. God
That's
damn
what
it.
I'm doing. Jack's gonna stay
Though
at
I
level
don't
9, but sorry.
I don't think I have anything for that, so what is it called? Path Builder, right? Path
Mhm.
Builder 2E.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you guys do it, we will level Jack up to 10 just so he gets the +1s to hit NAC and all that. But he's not getting any new abilities.
That's fair.
Okay, Matt's back. So, okay. Let's say first action, I successfully bite somebody. Second action, I would have had to successfully grab somebody.
Okay.
Third action, swallow whole.
Just no reflex save, nothing. Just swallow.
It is an athletics check against your reflex DC, but you would be grabbed at the time, so it's lowered.
Yeah. Well, and
Uh,
I have like none, so you would eat me easy peasy.
that does some damage. You're in the belly, and then it goes back into the water.
Okay.
That was
I'm a
the
little.
plan.
I think you know how I feel about this. Disappointed.
That it didn't happen.
That didn't happen to me.
There's no. I have a thing about characters getting swallowed. We'll just leave it at that because it's funnier that way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of
Mars
Joe's
is gone. It
mom,
didn't happen.
that okay. Speaking of sandworms, that was Milo. They fought in Curse of the Crimson Throne, a ginormous dune-sized sandworm, basically. And the goal it was to win favor with a barbarian tribe, and which it was like a god to them. So do not kill it.
Mm.
The goal was though to be swallowed and escape.
Mm-hmm.
And Dinah, Matt's character, did it. But I, out of clay, sculpted this sandworm, and then the tail comes up separately to like flank and hit somebody else. And that was the same night that Marshall got sprayed by a skunk.
Oh my God, was that night?
Oh, I
That
do
was that
remember that.
same
That was
night.
Cindermaw?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Wow.
Marshall got sprayed by a skunk in the backyard.
I remember that.
So me and John are trying to like very carefully chase this skunk out of
Skunk
my
away.
backyard.
Yeah. I remember
And
that.
then like calm down Marshall, and Sandra's giving Marshall 50 baths for a little, because he ran inside like screaming
Yeah.
and like rolled on his bed and all that kind of stuff. And nobody knew what happened because
Yeah, we're like, what
it
the
was
fuck
actually
just happened?
so strong at first that it didn't even smell like skunk. It was just like the dog is screaming and something very strongly smells weird. It took like a minute for us to
Mhm.
it to click. And so then it ends up Sandra's taking care of the dog. Well, the garage smelled so bad that everything had to be opened up, and we're in the middle of like, I don't think the fight with Cindermod started yet. So we
No.
were just like moving through the desert, and we're playing like Theater of the Mind out on my deck. And
Oh, yeah.
I am knowing that they're going to do this thing, and I've got special terrain, and I sculpted this special creature, and so I'm just praying that the garage airs out enough for us to like go back in there, because the one real time where I'm like, we can't do theater of the mind, we're having to because it
Yeah.
was so horrid in there. So yeah, that was a
Yep.
crazy night.
And we did get eaten. Someone got eaten.
Dinah.
Oh yeah,
Dinah.
no, it was
Oh,
epic.
yeah.
First, Jake's character, the blood rager, went up there and went for it and eat me, and it went for it, but wouldn't swallow him. Just couldn't get his way through the aperture. Dinah's a little more flexible than that. So she launches with her like chain link ring. She launches to the top of this thing, and then first she Maldives it for a minute, and then swings into the thing's mouth, and then shoots her
Right.
way out.
Of course.
Right.
Planted her feet, right? Musket barrel to the edge and blasto. And then
And you were
Darvin-
Dinah was pretty hurt.
Dinah was effed because there was tons of acid damage and crush damage everything. So like falling unconscious out of the whole thing's neck, and then Darvin, John, you're flying up there ready to basically catch, and so you dive, catch, and teleport out.
Out. Yep. And you were
Yeah.
like dying when I brought you to. I think we went
Yeah.
back to like a camp or something. I forget where we went, but yeah. That
Lauren,
was nuts.
Lauren painted this scene. I have a painting
Yeah.
of this in my garage. Yeah. It's one of the great epic moments. One of the Hall of Fame moments.
It's true.
So yeah. I like characters to get eaten.
One of the most epic game nights, not even counting the fact that my dog was sprayed by a skunk.
Right.
Like an hour in.
That is so true.
Right. So the fish didn't have their chance, but maybe there's something else. Maybe we're not out of the woods yet.
There could be. What would you like to do? There's so many ways to go.
Swan boat?
Shall we?
We're using it since we have it.
Certainly. We think this is the time. It's a one-time use.
Okay. We all still have water breathing.
Is it one time
You know.
or does it recharge?
No, it's one time.
I mean, unless you want to hold it for a keepsake. I mean, we could do without it, but I don't mind using it.
I don't mind using it either. I think.
Well, before we
I'll,
even go in the water, do we see any more bubbles?
there were more down this
Hold
way,
on.
weren't there?
Well,
Hey, nice.
Valentine, did it not give you a die?
It did. I rolled it. I got an 11.
That's weird. I have no. It's not showing me your result. But everyone succeeded. From where you are, you see no more bubbles. Is what I can give you.
Okay.
That's
All right. I'll throw the. Everyone, should we heal up before we go into the?
Yeah.
Is everyone okay?
In
Who needs
case
to
you
heal
guys, in case you guys have not zoomed out enough,
Mhm.
I will say at least Isabella can see there's an island. Can you see that? Yeah.
Yeah.
With glowing crystals.
Hmm. Hmm.
And there looks like there's more.
Yeah,
rock
there's more
formations and
along the
crystals
shore.
beyond. Are those also glowing
Yeah.
crystals behind it? Okay.
They are.
Okay. Interesting. All right.
We all prepared? Ready to go in the boat?
I think so.
All right.
Okay.
I'll throw the feather into the water, and then we have a boat. I assume since it's a swan boat, it has those little paddles in the bottom, and that's how we steer it.
Yes, but it's very large. It can hold 32 creatures.
The giant.
What?
Yeah, read that. The feather
Yeah.
could be.
This is a giant thing.
It's really big.
Uh,
8 large creatures, 2 huge creatures. This is a boat.
This might
This
be
is like a
bigger than.
Viking longboat. This isn't a
It's
rowboat.
not gonna be able
Yeah.
to move anywhere. Like,
I would say this
Oh.
may not be what we
Oh.
think it is.
it's like it'll fill up this whole space right here.
yeah, I didn't realize that.
Yeah, let's not use the swan boat then.
I mean,
Which is
it
a
might
silly
be
place.
okay because it might be like a bridge for us to
Well-
get to.
We have to put it over here, down here. Just
Kind of does just fill the space and
It
collapse.
would just be, yeah, it would
I
just,
mean-
it wouldn't even fit here.
Well, it doesn't say how large it is because I don't see a size.
I mean, 32.
Armies have
Please
crossed
be
this
medium
way.
creatures.
It's a way. It's a way to do it.
You know what? For funsies, I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna use the cloak of the bat. I'm gonna get a fly speed for 10 minutes.
Okay, well, I guess let's tuck the giant boat away. Right? If you don't actually get on it in the first minute or so, it saves the for next time, and you can pack it back up.
Right? Yeah. You also just for fun. Yeah. Valentine goes, okay, yeah, I think this turns into a boat, and it's just, bam! A galleon
It's
appears.
ginormous
And
fucking boat.
it's like the boat in Goonies in the cave, just, and everybody just looks at each other, and then
Yeah.
it
Just leave
turns
it
back
for a second,
into
I
the
think it's
token.
gonna go back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If no one touch it.
Yeah. Just leave it
That's how
alone.
this works, right? No one touches it.
Oh Jesus.
Fly out here.
I'm just gonna tuck that away for later. Now we know.
Oh wait, did we put the water breathing on ourselves? I don't think I put
Yes.
that on my character though.
Oh, maybe not.
I also
Was there
don't
a-
need
I
it.
will-
You don't need it.
No, there's because
No.
I have nothing mechanical to
Would he
say
not
you're
be
in
there?
water now. So
Okay, I didn't know if there's an effect. So
No, because of the armor that I got from what's his face.
Oh.
I can breathe
awesome.
water, and I am okay at swimming now. So I don't. So if we ever need to cast it on somebody else, we have an extra charge.
Okay.
here.
Well,
Someone
that covers it
take-
for Well, then put that on, right? Oh, wait, here, I'll do it.
That's just my armor.
I got it. I'll cast it again.
Okay. Is there anything?
yeah, I didn't see where all you went. So flying around. So
I'm flying around here. I'm gonna tie the one end of my rope to the docks. Fly over here. Is there anything I can tie it around here?
let me check that, and then I'm also gonna let's see. Isabella.
I mean, might as well just swim for it, eh? I mean, I can swim.
Hmm.
Yeah, I would say that there's like part of a brick missing and one jutting out at an angle. You're not sure how secure it would be, but if somebody doesn't have to put their whole weight on it, it's a little bit shaky.
Okay. Then I probably wouldn't do it then.
Um,
I'll come
but
back.
while you were over there looking
Oh.
on the island, you saw this moving around.
Oh.
Hmm.
Okay.
Friend.
Hmm.
Friend.
Hmm.
Mm.
No, you don't think so?
Oh yeah, absolutely. It looks.
Sure, friend.
Okay. All right. Guys, there's a bird on this island over here. I was gonna try to tie a rope to one of these crystals, maybe over there, and then we could just use the rope to go that way.
Swim with a lead line. It's not the worst idea.
Just in case. But there is a bird
Yeah.
there, so I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try to fly over here. Since this bat wings gives me a little extra stealth. Try to be sneaky and sneak on over here and around this area. There should be a direct line to this post that I tied on. Yeah. So
Yep.
I'm try to go over to this stealthily. Let me give you that. And +2. I close the bets. Oh, it's already factored in. Ugh. Alright, I'm going to do that right here.
When you're near the island, you see the bird like on its with its long neck peeking around a crystal, looking at you, and it gives like a.
Just I'm gonna tie it up. I'm gonna look at it very slowly, doing my tying up on this thing, and I'm watching it, but mostly just trying to make sure it's secure.
Two things happen at the same time. One, you should probably roll for initiative.
Oh boy.
And two, when you touch one of the crystals,
Oh.
it starts to vibrate kind of softly and makes a little humming sound. And as that crystal starts to vibrate, any crystals it is touching also start to vibrate and hum.
Okay.
Hmm,
Um.
that doesn't sound good.
Probably. Does everyone else has to roll, or is it just me?
Everybody else should, just in case this gets weird.
I didn't want to interrupt, but can I say that while that was happening, Mars rummaging through his bag goes, "Aha! I knew I had one of these," and had a potion of swimming that he was gonna
Sweet.
drink.
Yeah, you can drink that.
Thank you.
Because Isabella was flying around for, 5 rounds or whatever,
Okay.
All right, so now I can breathe and swim, and so can Val, and that's great.
Yeah, right. The rest of them can figure it out, huh?
I
The
can
others
figure it
can
out.
breathe,
True.
I'll be able to figure it out. Don't you worry about me.
and Isabel's flying. Of course, Isabel's also causing trouble.
No
The
trouble.
only the
Yeah, what
bigger
is going
issue
on
is
over there?
can we get Jack to that person, to the
I-
other side? That's what matters.
I'm.
All that matters, can we get Jack over there?
Jack is a big part of our damage.
Oh yeah, I gotta roll that. I got it. Come on, Jack. Get in this. All right, Jack's delaying.
yeah, he's got nothing to do right
It's
now.
your turn.
Isabella.
Okay, so did I get to complete the tying the rope there or no?
Yeah.
Okay, if that's the case, I'm going to back away, following the rope, making sure it's nice and a little tight. I'll give it a little tug, even a little, make sure it's like holding on. And then right about, I'll get to about here, and then I'll give it a good yank to make sure like if we actually use this, the crystal's gonna break. Is it gonna blow up or something weird? I'll use an action to do it, like put some force to it.
When you do that, it causes those crystals to vibrate enough that all the crystals on the island start to vibrate and hum, and some of the closer ones across the shore as well.
Like, does it hurt my ears, or like do I feel like it
No,
gets louder to hurt my ears?
it is not loud enough to hurt your ears, and it's almost pleasant.
Huh. And then the bird, how's the bird reacting to it?
Maybe you'll see on its turn.
Okay. I think I got this secure, guys. But the bird definitely doesn't seem happy, and these crystals are vibrating, making humming noises, even the ones across the shore. Oh, I don't know what that means.
That can't be good.
And that's my turn.
You are next.
The bird, actually mean to ask. I haven't before. Can you guys see when I'm measuring something like a distance?
No.
Nope.
Usually not. No.
Cool.
Right? Isn't that nice?
I've always wondered that. I was like, man, am I giving shit away here?
Uh-uh.
And I always forget to ask. So anyway, I was probably measuring something. And the bird, Isabella, because you could still see it. It points like its beak up to the sky, like it looks straight up, and kind of this weird warbling noise comes out of it. One would almost call it a warbling song, and I need everyone to give me a will save.
Ooh.
120 feet, if you can hear it.
Whoa.
Okay, it sounds like Bucky then, huh?
I'm also going to. Let me see if I can use this before. See if it even matters. Can I? What is with my spells? Where are my spells? What the shit? Oh, no spells.
Crit failed for both my character. For both.
I mean, I got a 36 and it was a regular success.
Okay.
Regular failure for Mars.
Oh,
I guess
doesn't matter
so.
anyway. So I was trying to do this, but I failed the flat check, so never mind.
Is it a spell?
Counter performance. It has a flat check, so I'm guessing so.
Yeah, it's a focus spell.
Okay, yeah.
So,
Wow, what a time to fail the flat check.
yeah. Okay, so then now I need to make a what kind of save? You said will?
Yeah. Yeah, and if you scroll up, you can click on the one up there, and it'll tell you if you
okay,
succeed or not.
I'll do that one then. Really? Damn. That's a failure. I rolled a
Okay.
14.
Oh my
Ouch.
God.
Valentine is unaffected. Mars and Trip are, you're just confused
Gonna do a little dance.
for one round. And then, but Jack and Isabella immediately attack themselves.
And is also confused for one round, so it's great.
Yep. And this doesn't end the confusion. Let me see here. Blah, blah, blah. Automatically hitting but not scoring a critical hit.
Oh, these attacks?
Yes. So if you read confusion, if there are no other viable targets, you target yourself. Automatically hitting, but not scoring a critical hit.
Okay, so then I just roll damage. This is the damage I do to myself. I literally punch myself in the face.
Well, hold on. You use all your actions to strike or cast offensive cantrips.
Or
Man, I feel like you would do. You're seeing yourself as your worst enemy there. Let me see.
I mean, my only argument would be I wasn't in a hostile thing. I was literally like, I'm not in fight mode. I was just walking around and I yelled, and I'm the only one now I'm pissed off at to my point of view, because I wasn't actually trying to kill the thing. Otherwise, I would have done my turn to kill it, and then I would understand it me going hard. So that's my only argument on that.
I will
She
give
could also
it
like
to you.
fling herself into the rocks next to her. I would like. It does make sense that Isabella wouldn't waste a spell slot since we're not in a combat.
Yeah.
She's smart enough.
Jack's holding his weapons. Jack's not getting off lightly.
Jack,
But
Mhm.
and I'm not just saying that because he's not here, and we've been, picking on Jack. Yeah, the only thing you had in your hand was a rope.
That's
So you punch yourself?
You use all your actions.
Oh,
Well, but he also gets a roll though to recover after you take
Not
damage.
not for the crits. No.
It says each time you take damage from an attack or a spell, you can
Yeah.
not
attempt
the
a
critical
DC.
failure
Not from this one.
effect from the warbling
Yeah,
song.
not the crit one.
It does not end. Let me
And
see here.
No,
this
but
is
The
to
strike doesn't get to
recover
breach
from
or
the
flat check.
confusion. Whenever you take damage, you get a flat
Yes,
check.
read the
recover.
critical failure.
This strike doesn't
effect
give
on
the creature
warbling
a
song.
flat check to recover it from the confusion. It's the
Yeah.
last sentence.
so when it
This
gets
is
to
This
our
is-
problematic.
turn, when we take our whole turn to do this to ourselves,
Yes.
then we get a chance to do it. But right now, this is just we take one immediate attack
Yep.
at ourselves, and we're done until our turn comes up.
Because it was a crit failure. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, the warbling song does something extra.
So Jack takes that.
Damn.
I take that.
Damn, that was a really bad time for me to crit fail my counter performance. Damn.
It's tough.
So then,
It is
Um,
your turn.
but now it's Trip's turn.
So what do you have me doing?
Let's see here.
Because typically I would be casting my protection things, but I don't have that. Well, I mean,
You would use
it says offensive.
You would use Scatter Scree.
Do you want to use Scatter Scree, or would you rather me use Needle Darts? Because those are the two offensive that I typically use.
I feel like you would use Scatter Scree, target Mars, and it would probably hit. It might hit Jack too.
double up.
Wait, it's 10 feet. No, it wouldn't hit Jack. Just Mars.
I bet you I'll pass the flat check this time.
Nope.
Hey, let's go.
Okay.
Pretty standard. And then I have one action left. What would you like to do?
Punch him.
I check. No, I can't reach him.
Punch
I'd have
yourself.
to-
Yeah, I would say you move towards Mars though now.
My turn. And that's for the entire fight, or this is just one round?
No, that was it for you. You are
Okay.
no longer. You can right click on Stupefied.
Confused, right? Yeah.
Or yes, sorry.
Yeah.
You're like, listen. I will.
I trust me. I wanted to, but no, I don't want to cheat.
Oh shit. Trip, you're really close to Mars right now. That's really bad of you. You shouldn't have done that.
Why? I like Mars. Mars is cool.
Mars is also confused.
Oh.
I feel like they made it harder to get confused in Pathfinder 2, but it's actually meaner than it ever has been.
It's disgusting. I didn't realize that it does all that. I really didn't. Because that's kind of messed up. Because it's almost like mind control. Because you're literally, it's actually worse than mind, like command or fear. Because you're actually forcing them to make an attack, which I don't feel is fair. Confused means I don't know what I'm doing. Doesn't mean I'm going to attack myself. That's kind of crazy. But it's fucked up. It's fucked up.
That said, Mars, you have 3 actions, and Trip sucks.
And I'm right next to you.
You're muted.
So does
Spell
that just mean
strike.
you just tell me what to do? It's not like a roll of the dice whether I attack him or I attack myself or I.
To be
action?
fair, there are 3 targets that you can see. On a 4, I'm going to roll again. And I'm Valentine, Trip. Jesus. Nope, Jack.
Jack it is.
It's Jack can go to hell, Knight. Mars, for 1 round, you want Jack dead. Cantrips only if you use any spells.
or
Got
regular
it.
strikes.
Jack is nope. So that's a move action.
And you do not have to use spell strike. It says strikes or offensive cantrips.
Well, no, it's odds or evens whether this is going to be just a strike or a spell strike. Odds, it's a spell strike.
Spell strike it up.
Jack,
Good night, Jack. Good night.
Jake, I hope you get a chance to watch this, or you're watching. Listen, look, because this costs 2 actions, is why. This way, I
You
only
like
hit
it.
you once if I hit you.
Hey,
Oh,
let's
Sneaky
go.
bastard! I don't even hit you.
Okay.
That's the way to be confused, Mars.
Take off your confusion
All right.
at
You
its
are
Valentine's
next.
turn. But now you're right next to Jack, who is confused.
Also confused. Stab, 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 and he will make me
Freaking
pay. Yes,
Chain
I'm sure.
reaction over here.
Okay. Isabella can see this thing from where she is, right?
Mhm.
Because I can't. Great.
Correct.
Fantastic. I'm gonna move 20, 25, 15, 20, 25. Fantastic. There it is. Great. Okay. I am then not. Is this thing still singing, Tom? It's still doing its like warbly song
Yes.
thing. Okay. Then instead of doing a stratagem at it, I'm just gonna shoot it, but I'm gonna raise my gun next to my ears and deliberately deafen myself so that I can't hear it. So it doesn't really matter to me whether or not this hits. The point of it is so that I can't hear it anymore.
That's wild.
Fantastic. It missed. I don't really care.
Yes.
Roll for permanent hearing loss.
But then again, you also know now that a 31 doesn't hit.
I do. That's yeah, that's a bummer.
That's a key piece of information.
and that it might have if I wasn't so goddamn far away. That's my turn.
All right. What do you want Jack to do? You got Mars. You got whatever. Mars just took.
Trip is 1. I'm gonna be smart this time and roll a d6, so I don't have to re-roll nothing. With only 3 options here. Trip 1, 2, Mars 3, 4, Valentine 5, 6, and then use 3 actions to harm that person. Mars.
Good. To be fair, Mars did just swing at Jack.
Okay. We're just gonna go strike, strike, strike. He doesn't gonna use any of his fancy tumbles things.
It says you do not have to.
All right. All right. Okay.
Oh,
Best bonus. Miss.
I'm coming.
oh yeah.
That,
Oh,
no.
That first
Oh,
one
no.
was to fake me out. I see how it is. That was the
that
feint.
wasn't good.
Nice.
But Mars is not off guard, so you don't get the sneak attack. So it's 22
That's-
instead of like 62.
Yes.
Very good.
That's some very low
Wait,
damage.
on critical hit, electricity arcs out, deal equal amount of electricity damage to up to 2 of the creatures within 10 feet. Oh, no one's in there. And miss. Okay.
All right. All right.
It is your turn.
Jack is no longer confused.
Okay. Now, though, I can hit all of them from where I'm at.
Yeah.
And I got 2 options. Do you want a fort save or do you want attack rolls?
Going top to bottom, by the way, for the target. It's Mars again.
Gee.
What do you want? Attack roll or fort saves?
I don't know what you're doing.
No, I mean it's isn't the GM choice, or do I get to choose which one I use?
You get to choose what you do, but
Oh, okay.
it's cantrips or strikes.
All right. Evens, it's the attack roll. Odds, it's a fort save. Okay. Attack roll. There we go. Nothing happens.
You are next.
Nice.
All right. I guess. Would you make me move towards them? I didn't do that. I attacked, but I didn't move. Should I move towards them?
No, you don't have to.
Okay, because I have.
You didn't have to fight, so it just depends on if you have a single action cantrip.
Not to attack.
Then nope, then you're good.
You have something ridiculous just because you're mad and you would throw light at us.
If I was in my psyche, I do, but I'm not in my psyche.
You know what? I'm glad. Actually, never mind. Your psyche scares us.
Yeah, it would have been worse if this happened like 2 or 3 rounds from now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you going out there and getting cracking this egg early is good.
Yeah.
It would move to the end of the island there and like squawk at you. But that's all it does.
It is your turn.
Trip. Like, get the fuck away.
Yeah, I'm like, what the hell just happened? That's crazy. I see Jack is hurt, but everyone seems to be back to normal. I mean, for right now, I'll just do my anthems because I'm not really sure what else to do at this point. So, let's just lingering anthem, lingering composition, just in case. Okay. Performance check. All right. And we're gonna do rallying anthem. Okay. So everyone has that for lingering composition is for 3 rounds. So go ahead and put rallying anthem on you guys for 3 rounds.
Thanks, Trip.
Mm-hmm. And that's my turn.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, is that my turn then?
Think so.
Mars. Mars is going swimming.
Yeah,
10, 15,
it's about
20,
30 feet from me on that stupid island.
27. I'm
I
not
still
going
don't know
for
what-
it. I'm
Oh.
going for the fulcrum. I'm just gonna do full. I swim and I'm gonna dive down a little bit because I can under the water. I wouldn't be able to hear crying, warbling probably underwater. Drown it out. I think while I'm actually gonna detect magic. It's one of my better sensory. Well, maybe just a perception check. It's underwater. But I have dark vision active. No, I don't. I have light. So I am giant friggin' target. Yeah, who cares? Perception check. Now that I'm under the water, swimming around.
Um, no, you don't. It's hard to see. You've only got like 10 feet of visibility because the water is pretty murky. You do not see anything unexpected. It's pretty gross down there. You do see, normal size creatures swimming away from you.
That's fine.
Yep.
I hold my own. I will swim another 30 feet ish.
How deep are you?
Oh, I don't know, maybe 15 feet underwater.
You maybe just very faintly can make down below you and right about there. This glowing orange light.
All right. Well, that's what I'm heading towards, and that'll be my turn.
Make ready.
Let's see how
Your
this is a
turn
terrible
comes.
idea.
Mm-hmm.
Valentine.
Mm-hmm.
Condition deafened. I love it.
Mm-hmm. Um. Great. I'm gonna. How easy would it be for me to get up on this dock from the shore? Is it like? Does it drop off really abruptly, or would it be an easy like climb up?
Um. Oh, you mean like if you went straight
Like if I went
across?
straight across, yeah, just over there and then up onto it.
Hold on. What is your? Yeah, your dex is +3. Yeah, you could do it just fine. I would say it would be difficult terrain for that one square. Use double movement.
For sure. That gets me there. All right. Okay, I'm gonna devise a stratagem on this thing. What shall I roll to know about this scary bird?
Arcana or nature?
Hmm. Nope. It's a scary bird.
Scary bird.
Scary bird. All right. I doubt this will hit it, but let's take a look. Nope, certainly not with that roll. That's fine. I guess I'm gonna jump in and we're gonna go for a swim. I'll start swimming.
It
That's my
is
turn.
your turn.
All right.
Jackie boy.
He's got 30 movement, but could he go to there? No. You'd have to jump it, huh? I think he'd have to probably take 2 actions just to get here, huh? He's got 30-foot movement speed, so he can probably like
Yeah.
come here. Yeah. Okay, so he's gonna take 2 actions to go there. He's gonna try use his quick draw, shoot that thing out there.
That's the magic miss number.
Okay, that's his turn.
It is your turn.
All right.
Now what are you gonna do?
I'm going to.
Back to back.
Yeah.
No time to really plan there.
Straight from one PC to the next.
I do what I normally do. Get mad. Unleash my
Get
psychic.
Get even.
Get mad, get even. And then we're gonna use this one. Amped. Roll a fort save for me, sir. kidding me? So he takes nothing.
Damn.
Don't even roll. Don't
Yeah.
even roll damage.
This guy might be a little too high for us.
Don't even roll damage.
This fucking bird.
All right. These crystals.
Uh-huh.
If I attack them, do I feel like I could shatter them?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on. Let's see. Can I attack? Do I have anything on this turn? Might. No, this one. This is only for a mind thing, so no. But I'm gonna use this on him. I don't think that I can't use my sight burst on something. It says creature. But no. Okay.
Okay, so reflex save.
Yeah. Might as well. Crit save. Oh, just a success. Oh wow. We actually do some damage to this guy. Okay. The roll doesn't know. I have to do 5d because this thing broke for some reason. It was working and then all of a sudden just stopped working. Take 13 or half of that, so.
You are next.
Much damage. Huh. Okay.
Damn.
I would say it moves a little further back into the island there. And its head, bird-like, jerking around, looking around. And come on, Matt. So, bird-like, it moves further in the island, then bird-like, it's, kind of looking around and eyeballing Isabella sideways. But then it kind of stops and its head slowly turns. I don't know if any of you would be able to see that or know where he is or know what's going on. It turns and it's pointing its face directly where Mars is under the water. And that is its turn for now.
It is your
Trev.
turn.
So, we have water breathing, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I see Mars jump in the water. And I'm like, oh, snap, crackle, pop. It's about to get cray cray up in here. I don't know if now is the time to use this. So we're gonna just jump in. Yeah, the hell with it. 20.
Nothing bad ever happens when you say that. Good.
Yeah, exactly. And I'll go that far, and then I take a potion out. And that is my turn.
Mars.
Keep swimming. Just keep swimming.
It is. Swim to right there.
Okay. Oh. And another. How many feet down did you say?
It is 35 feet down.
total.
Yeah.
Okay. So then that's probably an action. We could argue one or two actions to swim the distance to it from where I was, and then is there a lens just
If you hover over that square,
there? Is there a square to hover over? Am I
right
missing?
next to you. The one I
Right.
didn't want you to.
Oh, okay.
No, don't go on it.
Wait, I don't see it. I don't see anything. If
Oh,
there's something there, I don't see anything.
It's minus 30.
just move your mouse over it.
Down
If you
where it's.
well, move over so you can see the name, but and then if you double click on that, it's something you can't see it, but
Okay.
it's a double click it.
Okay,
Loot box.
got it. Unusual object. I'm going to assume. Downwards. Great. So yes, I will grab it and instantly piss off everything that I don't know is out there.
I did that real quick and managed to misspell that. No, I didn't. Okay. Go ahead and loot it.
Okay.
Because it isn't in anything. It's just and it's very clearly, since you obviously have seen a fulcrum lens before, you know exactly what it is. It is still unidentified because you don't know what it does.
I don't know what its
But
properties are, but I know that this
yeah,
is the ochre lens. Right, yeah.
yes.
That's kind of cool. I found the thing. What does it do? All right, so that's swim down, grab, and I'm going to be swimming back and up. Bum 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 bum. And I would say that somewhere there, back around where I was before I started, is where I'll end up.
Cool. Valentine.
You are next.
Would I see Mars pop back up with a big glowing orangey thing?
Yeah, did you go up all the way up to the surface?
If you'll give it to me, yeah, I'll pop up.
It's pretty close. I'll give it to you.
Okay.
I don't feel like doing the exact math on that.
Or maybe
Great,
I'm
because
5 or 10 under, glowing.
Yeah, he is now holding. I mean,
he's got a big glowing orange thing.
and a big glowing like red thing hooked on his belt too. So like, yeah, he's a spotlight under the water.
And the light spell. I'm just there's a lot of light.
Yeah,
There's a lot of
Yeah.
lights. Okay, great. So one more light is added to Mars's collection of lights underneath the water, and I'm like, great. I'm not going to keep swimming at this bird if Mars has already got the thing that we're here for. So I'm going to start swimming back towards shore, and I'm going to move down a little bit so I can just keep an eye on it. And that's my turn.
It is your turn.
Jack.
He's gonna try to target the crystal. After I. What? He's gonna target this one.
Okay.
He's gonna try to shoot an arrow at it. Let's see what happens.
Good idea.
Boom! A big chunk of the crystal breaks off. The vibrating had started to slow and calm a little bit anyway. Broke off a good sized chunk that falls to the ground, and that's all that happens.
Okay, that's uneventful. He tugs on the rope. Does it make it vibrate more?
Yeah, that one that's tied to increases again.
Okay. Keeps doing. He's just trying to aggravate it as much as. It's the rest of his turn, just trying to piss it off as much as can. I don't know. Make it blow up. Nothing.
Nope.
Okay. Oh, what the fuck?
It's your
I don't know
turn.
what the hell's going on over here. Are we leaving? Valentine, are we going? Are we fighting? Why are you, what's going on?
Valentine does not react to it at all because he can't hear anything.
says it again. Valentine! You're yelling it.
He does it and not even, doesn't even turn towards you. He's deliberately ignoring you at this point.
Yeah, Valentine actually, the deafen wore off, but
Yeah, right.
What's going on?
I'm underwater.
Oh,
I'm like 5 feet underwater.
all right, fuck it. We'll keep going then. Um,
Mars hasn't even seen the bird.
I heard
What
it.
about
I know it's out there.
would Jack be able to see Mars?
Yeah.
Might be able to ask Jack theoretically.
I don't want to
Talk to yourself.
I don't want to talk to myself. I refuse to talk to myself. What does it take to identify any of this shit? Like the crystals? Like, what do I need? What?
I will accept nature or arcana.
I hate both of those. The bird is a. Oh,
Nature or arcana.
yeah, I hate all of this. Okay. You know, I hate this whole thing. So you know what? We're just gonna do this. We're just
When
gonna.
in doubt, burn it down.
I'm gonna cast fireball at that whole fucking island. I hate this
This is the
whole
way.
thing. Dead center on this fucking island. I'm blowing it all up. I want everything to
Now,
shatter. I want it all to
I
go.
was saying, will this also destroy the crystals theoretically?
I hope it destroys everything on that damn island.
He wants to turn it to glass.
Yeah.
Okay.
I hate everything over there. I hate it all. It's ugly. I don't care if it succeeds.
Normal success. So do the damage. Let's see. Yeah, more than the fire itself doesn't really do anything to the crystals, but the concussive force of the fireball sends a good amount of the crystals flying in every direction into the water. You might lose some of its cover there. What's left is vibrating pretty heavily, and that's it.
Fuck it. I'm flying back then. Over that.
Make ready. Your turn comes.
It moves back to the center of the island and seems to be checking something on the ground, and that is its turn.
It's your turn.
So here's a question before we spend another 45 minutes going back and forth here. Are you guys planning on attacking the bird? Or are you kind of also seems like you're like, screw this bird for now?
Fading away. I mean,
Yeah, out of character.
out of character,
Out
Do we continue this fight or not?
out of character, we need 120 XP. I'm just saying.
Out of
Keep the
character.
fight going.
Out of character.
Okay.
Mars was going for the lens. You know, they're taking care of the bird. If the bird's not taken care of, there's more to do.
Out of character. That
There
bird's
you
got
go.
something.
Because it just everybody spent
Yeah,
the
there's
last
something
round
there.
not fighting the bird anymore, so I wasn't sure. So,
So
Trip,
wait,
your turn.
are we going for it?
Anybody who was fighting a bird is still fighting a bird.
So far, it's only been Isabella.
It's
No
only
one-
been me, okay?
I
I'm
have done
this damn
nothing.
bird.
I saw you dive under the water, and I was like, "What the hell is he doing?" So I went to follow you. So I have no idea, like, what Isabella besides seeing fire everywhere.
Mars was going for the lens, and he made that totally clear. Mars
Yes,
was going for the lens.
but yeah. So I haven't engaged with the stupid bird. So I'm like, I don't know if we're fighting it either. So are we as a team agreeing that we're gonna fight it, or are we gonna fall back?
I'm gonna stay here and watch the bird. If the bird is hostile, I will attack it. But if Mars gets back to the shore with the lens, then there's no reason to attack the bird
All right.
any further.
Then we're falling back. So then I see Mars coming up and I will hold my action to wait till he gets to me before I like leave the water in case something crazy happens. And once he gets to where I'm at, then I'll swim back to shore with him. That's my turn.
Dangerous
Mars.
bird. Jack and Isabella want it dead. That's all I know. Mars is swimming. Guess I'll just go all the way for the dock. It looks pretty safe. Do. Actually, yeah. So I can, with 3 actions, I can swim all the way over, climb up onto the dock, be like, I got it.
And then Tom, I would swim with him if you'll allow
Is that
my
bird
character.
dead?
Fuck
Yeah,
that
go ahead.
bird.
I can't move
What?
it, so we're in turn.
Oh
Never mind.
yeah. Where would you like to? Where could you make it?
I have 25 feet of speed. Let me see, is that correct? Yeah, 25 land feet. Swim, I just says roll, so I don't even know.
Swim is actually, if you don't have a swim speed, it's actually brutal. But I'll,
You
I'll
have
give
10
you to
feet of
there.
swim speed.
Yeah, I gave you
Okay.
20. You have to make an athletics check to even do that.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yep,
I mean,
that's what
okay.
that die is for.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, if it became an issue, that's why I pulled out a potion. The potion gives me a swim speed, so.
Cool. I'll give you to right there.
Yep.
Valentine's turn.
It will be your turn next.
I will hold an action to shoot at the bird if it does something hostile.
It
That
is your
is
turn.
a turn.
I'm gonna keep shooting pot shots at the bird. And again. Why not? Okay.
Oh,
Damn.
It's
Isabella.
your turn. You are next.
Sorry. Accidentally.
Sorry.
It is your turn.
Are we ignoring this thing? Because I can't seem to hit the shit out of this thing at all. Fireball didn't even do
Yeah.
anything. It's still standing, okay?
Sure.
Didn't even hurt
what?
it?
No, its feathers don't even look singed. The damn crystals don't even look that damaged.
Do we want to damage the crystals?
I tried. Are we fighting it, or should we just leave it alone since you got the thing?
I'm still underwater.
What do you think?
Come back and regroup, and then if
I
we
mean,
want to go
we
over
just-
there and kill it, we can do it together.
Alright, fuck it. I'm on land. I land there. That's my turn.
You are next.
I guess that, unless Tom, you got something up your sleeve, that probably puts us out of initiative.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I was asking. If nobody is actively attacking the thing, it doesn't seem to move off the island.
Then yeah, might as well just. I'd say
Well,
leave it. Fuck it. Let's move on.
Let's pull aside for a second and keep an eye out. See if we can identify the properties of this lens.
So,
Okay.
okay, out of combat.
There's, unless every one of you goes over to that island, there's no way we're gonna be able to poke it dead.
Yeah, I would say just leave it. The hell with it. It's one creature. We can find more creatures to kill.
Take us in a turn.
And we can always revisit it if it turns out it's something worth exploring.
Yeah.
The only thing I would say against that is if we give too long a time before we return to this chamber, we'll be susceptible to its song again.
Eh. One round. No big deal.
No big deal to you, and I've got blood pouring out of a side wound where Jack fully stabbed me.
Well, now we know we can all stuff things in our ears before we decide to come take another crack at it.
Oh, you know,
True.
that's actually true. Yeah.
Valentine's
And-
still talking a little too loud.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't know why you all just didn't do the same thing I did.
By the way, I'm gonna heal treat wounds on Jack. While we're sitting here doing our thing. That is for Jack.
Isabella succeeded on the identification.
Thank gosh.
It's funny because it seems like Isabella would be attuned to it.
What is this? Oops.
A battle loot?
I think that's too many things.
Yeah, no, close that.
Close
Wow, that didn't work.
Close that.
All right, so it basically you get a
Wave of Despair at DC
Oh.
31. Melee spell attack. Splinter
30-foot
nimble. Oh,
cone.
nimble of essence. We know that one. Wave of Despair is a 30-foot cone.
Yeah,
it's pretty strong.
Sure.
Um,
I'll use it.
and even on a success,
yeah.
there's a. It's a good spell.
Isabella, are you holding this one?
Well, sure, I'll hold this one.
And it helps because it gives you a +10 to mental damage too.
No, resistance to mental damage.
That's yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's something that you already don't have to worry about.
No, I still gotta worry about it.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I'll use this.
This
Perfect.
lassitude grips you and your emotions are hard to sway. Like that's already like
Yeah.
so
I was
like
saying.
it's like already Isabella and you're even more
Yeah. Isabella's gonna snap one of these days. It's gonna be ugly.
Let's see if this
I
works.
guess.
There.
Nice.
What happened?
Yeah. The ochre lens of the stoicist.
Why didn't I
I
get
don't
it?
see that.
It's in Discord.
Ah.
Discord.
I want to see it.
Okay.
I want to see it. I want to see it.
Oh, you have to clear it from the MP streams too. Stuck on that. Okay. Yeah, I found this penny.
Well, okay, there we go.
Big penny. Really big penny.
Sure.
All right.
Okay, I will.
Move it over.
Yeah, I will move it over.
All right. So now where do we need to go? We got the one out of the water.
Let's go choke the stork. Can
You got
somebody
him.
patch my wounds real quick?
Sure. Where are you at? There you are. There you go. Whoops. Treat wounds. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. That's all for you, my man.
Oh,
All
man.
for you.
Beautiful. Oh man, I basically jump up and I dive right back in.
Are you going to the stork?
Yeah.
Or to the bird? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I'm kidding.
I thought you were joking. I thought we were
Fuck that
decided
bird.
not to fight that thing.
No,
Okay.
Jack and Isabella both said, "Fuck that bird. We're gonna kill that bird." I just had to give away my second lens.
Oh
We're gonna kill
shoot.
that bird.
Okay.
Lens number 1 is really pumping.
How long does it
All
take
right,
to
I guess
invest?
Huh?
How long does it take to invest?
I wanted to say it was like, couldn't you do it instantly? Muted, Tom.
Regardless, you guys spent time healing and stuff. So it's
Yeah, so at least 10 minutes. So Mars dives right back in.
Yep.
I thought we were moving
Isabella's
on.
no
So
longer flying.
No, I'm not
Yeah.
flying. So,
Uh,
it takes as long as it takes to don the item to
Oh,
invest.
okay.
Well,
so
there you
I
go.
wanna. All right, perfect. So you have it.
You guys can move yourselves how you will, but the first time anybody does anything offensive or sets foot on that island, we're going to roll initiative again.
Okay.
So just just in case one person's moving their token
Too
more
far.
than the others.
Then I will use this. Whoops.
I'm going to probably swim over here with Isabella. Have Jack go to the island with Mars. Because that
Okay.
seems like some safe land over there.
Okay. So
Same.
there's some
I'm gonna
large,
follow Isabel over there.
there's some very large crystal formations on the edge of. Sorry, am I muted? No.
You
No,
cut out
there's.
at the end, that's all.
Oh, there are large crystal formations on this island. They were not bothered by the fireball at all.
Some of them were cracked and pieces flew every which way, but not fully.
Okay. Okay. So like is the front and center one still like the biggest of them? At least from where we're looking at.
Sure.
Prominent. Okay. I'm gonna try something with that as we swim up. All right, Jack. We'll come in low. And before we actually make landfall, I reach out from the water with this.
And then I also put this up. I use my cloak of invisibility.
We still don't know how this works or what this is supposed to do, but as we come up to the island and to it, I'm going to the crystal.
And I don't know how pause you there. Were you above the water, swimming under the water, especially Mars and Jack, but
I would be swimming under the water, preferably. I have a water breathing and a swim speed, so no reason not to do it that way.
Jack could be moving slower, but he can breathe water, but he doesn't have a swim speed, so he'd be lagging behind. It would take him a while to catch up.
I'd wait for him.
Yeah, but when you get up, any of you that can see, it's very clear the bird's looking around, and it seems to be very aware of where all of you are, including the people under the water.
Okay.
Go ahead or I can do that. I gotta read Shatter. Oh, blah. Okay. You cast Shatter on that crystal, and it breaks into a zillion pieces. And some of the other ones, if they're struck by little pieces of it, kind of vibrate a little bit. And I think we will roll for initiative. Nothing seems to happen.
Yeah.
I gotta make an encounter.
Wanted something to happen.
Since I'm playing with magic, could I roll Arcana for my?
Yes.
Maybe now I'll get something better than last. Oh, okay.
Looks like I'll be last.
Uh,
I'll take that.
although
Alright.
you didn't do it on your initiative thing
No, I
there,
didn't.
Mars.
I screwed it up.
So just
always
roll
do.
and I'll move you to the right place.
Okay, thanks.
You get 33. There you go.
So the bird's up here at 40. My goodness.
So I know, Mars, you would be, your head and your arms kind of you're treading. Are you treading water, or are you like on the edge of the island, like
Oh,
maybe.
you can say I'm.
I
I'm
kind of
gripping
that's
that
what I'm
on.
picturing. Like that would make more sense to be able to use an item and do stuff.
I'm a target. It's fine.
Well, so's Jack. And I'm gonna go odds Jack, evens Mars. Jack,
We're guys not even here.
but it does run up right to where you probably don't mind it being. And it's gonna give a little peck. Eight on the die.
Doesn't seem so bad, right?
Okay. Not terrible.
And one more.
Oh, that one hurt.
It's squawking and kind of singing this whole time, but not that same warbling song you heard before.
It is your
But now
turn.
it's Jack's turn.
Technically, you should be off guard too, because they're flanking.
Okay, thank you for letting me know. Off guard.
And then we're gonna go for the main attack and then dirty trick. Fucking kidding me.
Mm.
Damn, Jack, you suck. Try dirty trick.
Hmm.
Okay. And then I just gonna try to parry it. Okay, Mars. Hopefully you could do better than I did.
Mars just palms out the thing and point blank cast. Dodge this.
There you go. Dodge this. Shabozy.
All right, so how do I do this? I just gotta do it 3 times, huh?
Mhm.
Yep.
Good. So good. Not so good.
Damage, not great. 2 1s, but that's okay.
Bam, bam, bam.
Heightened +2, you fire 1 additional shard with each action you spend. Should I be shooting? Should I have 3 more?
You'd have to use a higher spell slot.
Yeah, it says spell level 1 you use.
Oh, okay. If I cast it at 2, that's
Yeah,
what it
if
is.
you
Okay. Got it.
yeah. So if you cast it at a level 5, you're shooting quite a few more
Yeah,
bolts.
that's where it starts to cash in on you. Yeah. Okay. Well,
You are next.
Valentine.
All right, let's devise a stratagem against this bird. Arcana, you said?
Or nature.
Not good at nature.
Oh, you know what? That is exactly what you needed.
Hey, let's go.
This is obviously, now that you get a closer look at it, it's a Calthooge.
Oh, duh.
Of course.
These large flightless birds are deceptively agile, considering their long bodies and awkward hopping gait. Solitary predators. They use their hypnotic warbling song to drive prey into wild frenzy, manipulating them into attacking one another, so the Cathooge can then feast on the remains. Known to some scholars as the puppet master bird, and to others as the shrill shrike. They're reviled by most intelligent humanoids, in part because the birds seem to prefer humanoids to other prey.
This is a
Copy
nasty
that.
bird.
And I can give you one piece of information. You want a strength, a weakness? What are you looking for?
Weakness.
Its weakest save is will. It
Great.
does not have a weakness to anything.
Not surprising. It's a bird brain. Go for that. Let's see what we can do. Let's see if I can hit it. Nope. All right. I will not take that shot. Instead, how far am I? Okay. I'm gonna step there, and I'll try a demoralize with a glare at this bird.
Okay.
You're just a bird with a dumb name.
It is your
Do
turn.
you have intimidating glare or anything like
Yes, I do have intimidating glare because otherwise it
Sweet.
would have added unintelligible.
Oh yeah.
that? Cool. It is frightened then. Trip.
Okay. So that made it frightened?
Yep.
Okay, so then that's gonna change what I'm gonna do then. I'm going to linger in position. Flat check. And performance check. Oh, let's go! Alright, so you guys get this for 4 rounds, and we're gonna do Courageous Anthem. Okay. So you now have Courageous Anthem for 4 rounds. Go ahead and put that on yourselves. And then I think I'm gonna heal Jack if I can get to him. Do some battle medicine action. So I'm gonna try to get up on the like rock here, and like kind of right next to him. And then battle medicine for the rescue. Woo woo. And we'll just take the easy one. Damn, I could have still done the other one. All right. Okay. And so you get 36 healing, Jack, and that is my turn. And I am invisible. I don't know if that matters to you, Tom.
You see it look at you.
Oh, okay. Shit doesn't matter. All right.
It is your turn.
Hey, I get to use it with my stupid thing, so might as well keep it up. It doesn't hurt not to have it, you know?
Isabella.
Okay. Cast that. Yeah, didn't think so. Alrighty. Yay! Then,
I don't know why you guys don't just hit this thing.
because it sucks.
I mean, seems pretty easy.
Just a big bad bird.
And I'm just gonna cover my ears in case it screams.
Make ready.
Okay, pretty
Your
smart.
turn comes.
Jack, remember to heal yourself.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Speaking of which,
Cover my
If
ears. I don't know what that does.
if you had said previously that you were doing something to help negate that, you get a +2 to your save.
Okay.
I cut my ears off.
Well, and then the sound goes right in those holes in the side of your head.
This time, I'm gonna try to use my counter performance.
Okay, let's do that first.
Fuck. No.
Jesus.
Wow.
It's like only when you really want something to happen, you're failing.
Really?
It's like
Yeah.
failing on the random stupid shit. You're failing on the things that you really want to get through.
It
That's very
knows.
true.
It knows
Oh,
when you're
Tom turns on the
invested.
game genie. I know he fucks around with it. I know.
100%. Tom presses the button that says they're invested in this roll.
Yep.
Make it a 1.
Mm-hmm. Auto fail roll. All right, I got you, Tom. I see you. All
What's
right.
funny is, my thoughts are basically the exact opposite.
I know.
I want you guys to do the cool shit. Uh,
Man, what a waste. What a freaking waste.
Okay, let's start here.
Oh, and I have to click the thing, right? Will.
Wait, is this a? Oh, it's a mental thing.
There you go.
It
Get your
is.
bonus.
Yep,
I got a bonus.
this is true.
It doesn't matter, but yeah,
Wah,
I got a
wah,
bonus.
wah.
Oh, jeez. Oh, Jesus. Uh.
No,
Jack.
no, Jack, no.
Jackie.
Jack.
He's got 3 hero points. He's gonna re-roll.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I won't use more than that since he gets it back next turn or next rest session. Oh,
He didn't need more than
okay.
Well worth it.
nothing
that. Helps
happens to Jack.
everybody. That means Jack gets to stab at the bird this round. Bird doesn't see that coming.
How do you like them apples? Okay, who crit failed?
I did.
Trip. Trip, use an offensive cantrip against yourself.
Okay. Um.
That's all it says, so you get to choose which one.
Let's do a fun one. A telekinetic projectile.
You
I'm
just,
gonna make something fly and hit
yeah,
myself.
you reach over, grab a rock with your mind, and fling it at your own face.
Yep. Apparently I don't. Or I miss. Sorry.
You
So
miss.
that was my turn. Or my immediate action.
Oh, I was kind of hoping you were gonna use needle darts. 'Cause that was
No,
gonna
I figured I was gonna
post
say that for
this.
my actual turn.
I was gonna post this when you used it.
I'm gonna use that next. With projectile, just why not? I haven't used it.
All right, Mars.
Mm-hmm.
Staccato strike. Coastal alterations in the pitch and tone of its song. The dude directs one confused creature. Try to make it strike. Go ahead and hit that Jack guy.
Go ahead and hit that Jack guy. All right, I'll see what I can do there.
Nothing special, just a swing of the axe.
This is like a bard enemy.
Well,
It's the Puppet Master bird. Well, all right then. It is now
It's
Jack's
your
turn,
turn.
All right, Jack.
who is not confused.
Oh, that wasn't even my turn. That's just something he had me do extra.
Mhm.
Yep.
Jerk. That's great.
Okay, let's try this. Should be off guard. I don't know if it matters. Oh, he hits. Yes. So he should get crit on the sneakies. Shit damage, but he's enfeebled 1.
Nice.
And let's try this again to him. There we go. Now he's clumsy as well. And then dueling parry.
A little bit of damage, couple of debuffs. No joke. Mars. You have basically it's between the bird and Jack.
Yeah, because I cannot see Trip.
Nope. Odds are the bird. You hit the bird. You
All right.
use your turn against the bird. And then
Lucky
after that, you're
dog.
no longer confused. So that worked out pretty damn good.
Yes, it does. Still just swinging. An
Nice.
actual
It's clumsy.
hit because of clumsy.
And Anthem.
Let's
See, when
go.
it happened, literally that because we know 31 don't do it.
Clumsy and courageous.
That tells you
Anthem.
right there that 33 is his normal AC.
Courageous Anthem, Retribution Axe is on, Fulcrum Lens, good. All the things are lit.
Check.
Oh,
Okay. 28.
I'm so
Not bad.
confused.
Not bad for a confused swing.
Alright. Swing dose.
Mm.
Mm. That's alright. And swing twice. Alright. That went about as one would expect, but that was great. I'll
Very
take it.
good.
You
Valentine.
are next.
Yes, who I shoot?
Oh no. Oh no.
2, 3.
Everyone's a target.
Except
Yeah,
for me.
everybody except for
I'm
Trip.
I'm invisible.
So, the weird clockwise order is number 1 is Bird, 2 Mars, 3 Jack, 4 Isabella.
Great.
Jack. Everybody hates Jack.
This is I feel mean. This is mean.
He's not here. He's just a punching bag, poor guy.
I know.
Well,
That's why I feel
It's
mean.
funny. It's all been randomized too. It's not me. They'll be
it's-
like, Jake can go to hell. He's not here.
Even the VTT knows that Jack is the main character.
Well,
Amazing.
a lot of people are missing though, so that's great.
Great. Shoot once, reload, same target, different target.
Same.
Okay. Shoot 2.
Oh,
Oh,
that
boy.
one's gonna hurt.
That's deadly.
No.
I don't want to do that. I
Boy.
don't want to do that. Tom.
Can we use a hero point
What
to
happens with
Why
your
are you
roll
first
that?
shot?
Too late. Roll
Why would you
damage.
Have me do that.
Oh,
Ow.
and he's got 2d6 bleed damage.
Jumping Jehoshaphat's.
Which
You still have another roll. Oh, no,
Dang.
you have to reload.
yeah,
No.
that's
It is your
Valentine's
turn.
That's my whole turn.
You're no longer
Listen.
confused.
Bleed.
Good thing you have to reload.
Wow. Okay, and I already used battle medicine, so technically I.
Why you so mean, Milo?
You could have had me roll a new target. Sir, I even asked. Should I roll a new target? You said no. Same one's fine. I could have hit the bird with a nat 20, but no. Had to be Jack again.
It says use all your actions against a target.
Jack does peek.
So Courageous Anthem is off now,
Pretty boy.
right?
Yeah.
So, I actually might do. See if this works. I might do a Hymn of Healing on Jack.
It's not
Yeah,
the worst
let's-
idea.
Let's do that. Okay, so cast Hymn of Healing. Flat check. Ooh, that was close, Tom. Okay, target him. Here we go. Roll healing. Okay, so you're gonna get that every round. And then on top of that, we're also going to lay on hands. What? Oh, never mind. I lied. I'm out of focus points. I cannot do that. Well, shoot. Dang. That. Okay. That is not what. Okay, then I cast shield. Son of a gun. That did not go well. Sorry, Jack. I screwed up. Actually, Tom, can I? Wait, one second. Let me double check that real quick. Un momento, por favor. Please hold the phone. Is this an action?
So am I not supposed to get that healing, or am I?
The 10 you get because I said I was gonna do that, but I wanted to see. Yeah, no, that's my turn. That's all I can do. Damn it. Okay, I screwed up. My bad. So yeah, you get that now for 4 rounds, but I needed to give you bigger heals.
It's your turn.
Isabella.
Okay. Let's do what I normally do.
Hold on, you're confused.
Oh, I am. So I'm not doing what I normally do. What am I doing then?
Valentine is 1, Bird 2, Mars 3, Jack 4. Valentine.
Sorry, Valentine.
Oh,
You do not have to unleash Psyche. It's only cantrip.
Okay. Not gonna do unless.
Tom, we actually need to redo my turn because I'm confused.
This is true.
All right, taking away the healing.
Take
Away the healing. We will do your turn after Isabella. You
Okay.
make your rolls.
All right. And I get to pick the cantrip?
Yeah.
Okay.
Offensive cantrip.
This could I'm gonna write.
Oh no.
I hope you
Hey man,
succeed
I
on
just
this
crit on Jack, so you know it's all good.
I hope you succeed will save. Say good. Half damage.
No biggie.
Hardly anything.
There we go. That was 2, and I have nothing else to do. I can move towards Valentine though, so I'll move towards him.
Wait, why do they take half damage? Isn't cantrips usually save or nothing?
Basic means when you see a basic will or basic reflex, it means either you crit success, take nothing, success half, failure full, crit fail double.
Yeah. If you see the word basic
It will
anywhere,
be your
Oh,
turn
okay.
next.
that's what it means. So Trip. Let's see here. Damn, you can see and potentially attack anybody.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna roll a d10, and we're gonna start. Isabella's 1, 2, Valentine 3, 4, and so on.
Is Jack 5, 6?
No, Jack was 9, 10.
Jack is the
Oh,
last.
perfect.
Yeah.
So I get to kill Jack. Perfect.
Tom, you rigged this. You 100% rigged this.
Well,
Telling you, man.
This is a threat to those of us who don't show up for games occasionally.
well, Jake knew he was gonna be out of town weeks ago, and said it last night at 10:30 p.m. when I was already asleep. So, Game Genie's on.
That's fair. Completely fair. And I missed.
And you miss.
Punch him.
That is. I don't have any. I only have one action left.
Punch him.
Okay.
You did-
Unarmed attacked.
and you're no longer invisible since you took a hostile action too. So.
Facts.
Aw.
Oh.
So close.
Spurred.
Yeah, what
Mars
about this bird? This
Mars
damn
is
bird.
odds, Jax is evens. Okay, Jack, Jesus fuck.
It's more fair because you're also doing it. Yeah.
I'm telling you, Miss Poor. It's messed up.
Well, there we go.
Oh, and he finally gets
Incredibly messed
Oh
up.
boy.
Jack takes 21 damage.
Ay, ay, ay.
Don't worry, if I knock him out, he's in the water.
No big deal.
Totally.
Taking persistent bleed damage.
Persistent bleed. He has water breathing on though, so he's not gonna drown.
Okay, that's much better
Huge.
than I forgot about that.
Yeah.
I was like, well, if he goes under the water, I'm gonna have to hand wave something because I'm not just gonna straight up slaughter a guy's character while he's gone, and then we decide to play him. I don't like hand waving shit, but I might have to.
Well, I'll save him. Save the party.
Just stabilize him, and he can be at the bottom until we finish the fight.
Right.
Except for the bleed.
Except for the bleed.
I think I can get rid of the bleed. Maybe.
We did it again.
Oh, is Jack dead?
It's your turn.
Wait, did
It's
he
very
hit me?
close.
Yeah.
He's hit you twice now.
Oh,
So
20.
21 and
22
22.
damage.
I took the first one, right? Yeah.
Oh.
Make ready.
Yep.
Your turn comes.
Ew.
All right.
Alright.
He moves an initiative, which is actually good because it was going to be his turn to take the bleed damage.
Put him in dying one. Go. Lucky's back, sorry, and I was just saying that we're not doing the skeletons, but Jack might turn into one here, and he would be officially named Jack the Skeleton.
Jack Skeleton.
Okay. But now it is Mars's turn since Jack has moved an initiative.
Right, somebody's got to kill this bird. This is the most annoying bird ever, and
I said that before
just gonna
we
say,
came over here.
it's just bothering me that I'm having to. I'm gonna take an climb up opposite this bird. Oh, how come I'm invisible behind the ice crystal, the terrain? That's terrible.
Inside the crystal.
Here, hold on. Don't move. Don't move. I can pull you forward, I think.
Change layers or something?
I'll try.
Maybe not.
Nope. I made you
It's all right.
15 feet in the air and it didn't do anything. Okay.
in the
You're just
crystal.
invisible.
But I will spell strike this bird.
No off guard, by the way, so make sure you take that off. Jack is unconscious. I don't think he's a threat.
Oh,
Facts.
am I off guard still? No. I am no longer confused and off guard. So that's good for me.
He is no longer clumsy
Okay, you ready?
or enfeebled. Yep.
There we go. Need my axe. Some other time. Why did that sound so good? Just a
Right.
swish and lame. Well, that was my turn. just hide behind this crystal and shit.
Make ready. Your turn comes.
Valentine.
Okay, reload. Let's devise a stratagem. I get. Well, yeah, let's do that. Okay. Here's known weaknesses. That's a regular success.
Correct.
Let's
Would you like to
do-
know a weakness or a strength?
Sure. Give me another weakness. More weaknesses.
Its next lowest thing between AC and its 3 saves is reflex.
Okay.
Will's
Great.
the worst. Reflex.
Those are worse. Then reflex. Fort's the highest. Good to know.
Or you already know AC is pretty darn high.
All right. Here's the shot. Yeah, I'll take that.
Dang it, 19's only a regular hit too. That's crazy.
I know. That's that sucks. And there's that. And those are my 3
It
actions.
is your turn.
Trip.
I'm no longer confused. Yeah, I can take that off now.
Correct.
Take that off. All right. We are going to use my medic dedication and treat Jack with battle medicine again. And we can't do risky surgery because that will kill him. So we're not going to do that. I'm just going to roll regular dice. He still gets 28, so that's not terrible. So he's back. And then, because I'm tired of the bullshit,
Fair.
target
Fair.
the stupid bird, since no one else seems to be able to hit him. And we're gonna cast this.
Okay, you do cast it. Time for a will
Save.
save.
DC 26.
You said that was its worst. You said.
I didn't lie. Its worst save is plus 18.
Damn.
Oh, bird.
Well, cool.
Hey,
Target
this
is
bird's over here alone on an island. You could have left it alone at any time.
I recommended that.
Several people suggested it. We were all but about to.
And then the sweet, sweet lure
That's
of
my turn?
experience points called us back in.
Dang.
It is your
Isabella.
turn.
Alrighty. Not confused. So then now I will do what I normally do. Unleashed Psyche. And it's got no negative effects on it, so its AC is at the highest point. Do I go for the save with possible guaranteed of half damage? He doesn't crit succeeds, or do I go for the attack roll and be a hero?
Go for the attack roll. Be a hero.
Okay. Ambitious when you see my rolls.
I've seen Tom's rolls too.
I would say plus 18 is the lowest save. Yeah, you're gonna attack. Okay. See?
Hero.
Okay.
Decent damage.
Mars takes 5. Jack takes 5.
Oh no. Jack.
The bird is bloodied.
Hey, about time.
And then I can do.
Tom, this bird better be worth 127 XP, otherwise I'm just pissed. I'm just saying.
It's a 34.
Jack will take that much healing from me. He said, sorry again.
Knowing Tommy's gonna make it 125. I'm like,
turn.
sorry, I don't have to tell you.
All right.
Oh no, it's gonna be less than 50 for this bird. Like eat for this bird? Are you kidding? It's not gonna be
Yeah.
that much.
Jack.
I don't know. This is a high level with a low save of 18.
Oh, he has kick up.
My low
Wow,
save is
never
15.
mind. Kick up doesn't do anything crazy.
Yes, that's true.
Kick up doesn't do nothing. All right. Well, he's gonna get
It
up.
does
to-
have quick
Thank
draw,
goodness for
so
that,
you can
right?
grab your weapons and attack.
I can grab my weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So
Jack to kip up?
kick up just doesn't provoke attacks of opportunity. It still uses an action. Like it doesn't do. It's not that impressive. It's like, damn it.
Is that an action or is that a hollow
Yeah,
action?
that's free.
Free
That's a
action.
hollow action. That's
Free
a free
action.
action. That's the point.
The
Yeah, so you get to get up for
Oh.
free.
So free action to stand up, free action because he has quick draw to grab his weapons. So
okay.
like
Oh.
he's up and ready to go before you use an
Without
action.
spending any actions. That's
Yeah.
nice.
That's real. That's
Okay.
good.
No.
Okay. That's better than I thought.
And Jake has done his
Jake-
homework and made a pretty
Jake
slick
built
character.
the shit out of this
That's
character.
pretty
There it is,
Yeah.
seriously.
All right. Then he's gonna. Intimidation glare.
Go to town.
Might try something first.
And you get off guard, right? Because Mars is on the other side. And the,
Yes.
the stupid gems.
Yeah, I don't see him.
I don't see him. How can he be threatened if you can't see him?
Those are actually specifically the gems that were blown up
Since
by
he
Shatter.
has
Oh,
that,
perfect.
he's gonna try to demoralize first.
It's a great irony.
Right?
All right. Yeah, scare the bird.
You'll never kill me.
God himself couldn't kill me.
Hey, let's go.
He's frightened. Perfect. Now he's gonna try to attack.
Uh-oh.
Frightened.
Oh, it's a hit.
They had the
Frightened.
Oh,
And
because
off
of the
guard.
frightened
That's the
and
And
way.
the
Dread
off guard.
Striker gives you an extra bonus when something is frightened.
Let's go.
Okay. Now he's enfeebled.
And
It
now
takes
the
27
enfeebled as
and
well.
is enfeebled.
Dude.
And
Now we're
Jack's
talking.
character is disgusting. Can you use that many free actions in a thing? That is amazing. So crazy.
okay. I think he has to take a -5 to this, right? Because it's
Yes, it is an attack.
So -5 to this. Oh, I didn't add it. Fuck. I didn't. He failed anyway, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool. Okay.
It's like, great.
Oh, and now he has to do this.
You gotta take your bleed damage.
Takes that. Roll the recovery check.
Oof.
And, oh!
Oh no!
It was
Oh.
right
It
there.
was so
It was
close. It was
almost-
so close to the 19.
God damn it.
It had turned to Mars when Jack went down.
I mean, I'm not even there.
Oh,
Blocked
Good job, enfeebled.
by the crystals.
Yep.
Force the crystals.
Mm.
Aw, by
Mm-mm.
one. BS, Tom. BS.
Sneaky.
oh, low damage.
Hey, there we go. I
Ouch.
just realized he's rolling d12s. That's crazy.
Stop alone.
That's damage.
Mars, your turn.
Being red
See?
is
No problem.
batter up. Since I didn't get the spell strike off last time, I still have it, and I am using it.
Nice.
Yes, let's go.
Right.
Frightened,
on it.
off guard.
Right.
Well,
on it.
technically, he's not frightened anymore.
What?
Because
Oh,
that
no?
was the end of his turn, so the frightened would have gone away.
Oh.
Oh.
So I don't think that's going to do it? Well, I don't know. Off guard
I'll just, yeah.
might. It was 32 at one point. You tell me.
With 31 hit.
with
It
30.
is. That is a miss.
Okay.
Dang.
Shucks.
Okay.
Well, still going to hit it. Nope.
Mm.
We'll keep dancing, bird. Keep dancing.
Dancing.
You
Valentine.
are next.
Oh, that's unsatisfied.
Very unsatisfying. Already, all right. Reload. Click that back in. Let's line up another shot and see if we can find a way to kill this thing this turn. Nope. Can't find a weakness. Let's see if I can hit it. It's almost a 20,
Hey.
but
There we
yeah,
go.
I'll
That should be
take
good
that.
enough.
Not bad damage.
That's pretty good.
That's my
It is your
turn.
turn.
It's looking pretty rough.
Maybe it will bleed to death.
Trip.
All right. Dang, I don't really know if I could heal him very much. I'm out of focus points. Let's just go for some damage and hope to heavens I hit him. Actually, I lied. This is what I was going to use earlier. We're going to energize font. I'm going to use and get my focus point back for the time being. And then we're going to actually I don't even need a focus point for this. That's a well, I'm gonna cast Dirge of Doom. That's a cantrip, so I don't need a focus. Oh well, but here we go. Doesn't matter anyway. See, hashtag worth. Tom always does some shit. So can I not use that energized font? Tom, are you okay with that?
What's that?
Can I not use the energized font because I don't need that for Dirge of Doom because it's a cantrip? I don't need the focus point.
That's fine.
Cool. All right. Then with that done, Tom's pulling out the bullshit as usual. Then let's cast this and try to hit this stupid thing. Gosh, ridiculous. Okay. Does that hit? No.
Oh.
A 10's not going to do it. That is my turn. Absolutely useless. Fun. But,
It is your turn.
oh yeah, that's it. That's everything I can do.
Isabella.
All right. Let's just go for the hero. Zero hero. Zero to hero. Okay. Sorry, Jack.
Woo.
That's good damage. Hey,
There
there
we
we go.
go.
Hashtag worth.
Just in time.
2 middle fingers at the fucking bird.
Hashtag worth.
Hate that bird. I really hate that bird.
Yeah.
Okay, so Jack's still bleeding though.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
we're
I need-
still in initiative.
I have nothing for him.
He's
so-
still bleeding 2d6 around.
It is your turn.
Okay.
Yep.
I will first aid him next turn.
He's just going to end his turn, I guess. I don't think he has anything to do. Does he have anything that he can save or do?
Drink a potion.
Does he have a potion on him? He does.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Yeah.
Alright.
He's got a couple.
He'll
Right.
use a potion.
Shit, he's got 3.
Yeah. Drink a
He's holding out.
potion. That'll
Okay.
keep you from dying.
Use one of these potions.
Perfecto.
So
That's a great roll.
But I thought it was
It's max.
potions were max, right?
Yeah.
I gotta give him 4 more hit points, basically. Wait, why did I heal? Oh, I didn't apply it. Why the... I'll give him that and just give him 4 more.
There you go. And end his turn.
Same damage last time. Roll recovery. And he's perfect.
Oh, there you go. See? Easy
Okay,
peasy.
we're out of initiative then. No
All right.
worries.
Okay. I will attempt to heal him now.
That is a significant amount of experience.
That was a level
Ooh.
12 creature.
I told you, I was a big boy. All right, 96.
Okay, we're getting close.
All right, and let's.
It's not
heal.
bedtime yet, is it?
No,
Uh-uh.
it's not. We got some more stuff to find. Let me treat wounds on Jack real quick.
Jack's XP is wrong for some reason. I don't know why.
He hasn't been here for.
I was saying he
Ever.
missed a few. All right, I'm going for the big heals for him. So let's see how this goes. Big money, big money, big money, big money, big money, big money. Fucking Tom.
You got the big money on there. Fucking hurt.
Jesus, Trib. Did you just...
I'm glad I don't have that fragile of a psyche.
All right, well, we'll try
Mars,
again in 10 minutes.
Yeah, what's in this thing's nest?
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
look around
2
for.
eggs.
Oh yeah, okay.
You hungry?
I mean,
Detect magic, maybe?
we
Are they
should probably be
magical?
crushed, but
Are they magical
they might be
eggs?
worth a fortune. We will detect magic as well.
If you detect magic from the bird.
He's got some arrows, like, over here.
Oh, and you should have
No,
There's
they you
some.
don't see those.
Oh.
But you do detect magic from out of the middle of the bird.
Middle of the bird, there's interesting.
Inside.
Like it ate something, huh?
Ah, it ate some.
Well, let's we can gut a bird.
Look at it. All right.
You go in, you've got the bird, and along with the other gravel and stuff that it had swallowed to help with digestion, there are a couple of shots, a couple of pellets, and we should maybe try to identify those.
Oh, okay.
Dang. These almost look like your bullets, Valentine.
Yeah, could be, could be.
Jack and Valentine succeeded.
Yay.
Did I not roll?
Magnetic shot.
Yeah, you did. You
Oh.
failed.
Nice.
Look at that extra
It
damage.
deals 3 additional weapon damage dice. Dang. And it's D10. Let's go.
That's crazy. All right.
That's a cool.
Yeah, that's gonna be
The
good.
deadly D10 is only in effect if it's a crit.
Okay. Dang. Okay.
How many of these are there in there? Is it just one?
2.
Oh, there's
2.
2. Ooh.
I bet they stick together, huh, in the bird's gullet. They just like...
Yes, they do. I didn't think of that as great.
Okay.
Now, how ballsy do we want to be? Because I see a door on that ledge.
Was there anything, Isabella, over there?
I
yeah,
added
down that way.
Sure.
I added the eggs to the creature's inventory if you wish to grab them. They are everybody's seen like an ostrich egg. They're
Mhm.
an egg. They're good size.
What do you guys think? Take it with us? They might be worth a pretty penny, or destroy them.
I doubt they're worth anything. These things are horrible menaces. We should probably just. I don't know. I
We
feel
can
bad
destroy
about
them.
smashing an egg.
Why?
Lucky says smash.
You just smashed its mother, or whatever.
Eat it for dinner.
Yeah, protecting its nest.
The bird would have no such qualms about smashing you if you
Would
were in
we?
its place.
Would we cook and eat them?
So you're okay cooking and eating, but not smashing. Okay, sure.
It doesn't have
It's
to
more
be.
useful. A little
It's
more
like hunting an
restricted to
animal. You
bird.
don't do it
Yeah.
for waste. You
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't
Sure.
think we'd eat the bird.
Why not?
no, but
But the fish.
All right. So the question is, are we keeping it for inventory? Or are we crushing it? We can figure out what to do with it.
Oh, Mars
Inventory.
just drops his axe on the eggs.
All right. Thank you.
Boom, boom. It's
Boom.
done.
Done and done.
eggs gone. Okay, I'm gonna post something in the Discord. If you could read this aloud, somebody for our viewer at home,
So pretty much, we just did
because they
summary.
are invested too.
Yeah.
Keep
two
the eggs.
No, I'll read it because I did it. The 2 eggs are valuable to the right buyer, but finding one can be difficult. Warlewin, who runs the Stone Ring Pawn just outside of Otari, who offers 400 GP or any common permanent magic item that's 8th level or lower for the eggs.
Wah wah wah.
The chances of you talking to figuring that out, talking to that specific person, are essentially
We're
zero.
really high, because if I took the eggs back to town, I would have been like, Mars would spend time finding a buyer particularly for the eggs and blah blah blah. But the reality is, nobody should be raising like this.
No, you don't want these loose in the world.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
No, but ethically, I think even then we would have a debate about it, right? Like even if we found a buyer, we would be like, I don't know if we can
This
sell
is a
them.
bad creature.
I don't know that the Mars that you started this with would have done, but at this
Right?
point, he just knowingly went for a little genocide.
Those
Right.
of you that have played Baldur's Gate 3, you know the value of that owlbear egg that you keep till Act 2. You know it's worth something.
Mhm. So now we got to make a decision. Do we go north? Do we go south?
Or to the
There's
door.
yeah, sorry, north to the door. South, there's like a opening down by Isabella, and then
Yeah,
we've got
they
that cave.
like you could follow along the ridge and go north. You could go along the ridge, go south.
Yeah.
On that ledge now, some of you can see a door. Uh, shit, the back on the other side of the map, there was 8 different ways to go.
Isabella, can you check what's
Sure.
south of you?
I'll go look. I'll quietly, stealthily go here. This is my stealth.
Give me a stealth roll.
To sneak down here to.
Oh, that's good
Nice.
stuff.
It's pretty good. That's pretty good. We're gonna follow it up with. Let's see.
Yell if you see anything.
Okay, I'm gonna slowly move.
Hold on.
Oh, not moving. Oh shit.
You see, kind of. You've got dark vision, right?
Mhm.
Down, further along, and it seems to be squinting, like it and looking kind of in your direction. Obviously, anything around has heard this last 10 minutes or whatever.
Yeah.
But it doesn't seem to be able to see you. It's looking in your direction though. That.
Oh,
yeah.
snap, crackle, pop!
Hey, Lux.
Friend.
It's your skeleton.
That's the art that was shown.
Uh-huh.
That's the what's its name?
I don't know what's his name, but it looks
What are
badass.
they? We know what they're called. They're those guys. The
Ertafan.
enemies of our drought. Urfan.
Mm-hmm.
Meaty but translucent. Very strange.
But is it worth 30 XP is the question.
Oh yeah, probably. But
That
also,
surely looks like some 30 XP right there.
My hand
How
goes
about
up.
it-
I'm quiet though. And Valentine, I don't know if you can still see me. Hand
Yeah.
goes up. Oh, sorry.
I'm signaling back to the other ones.
Oh,
One.
there's someone
one.
there.
All right.
Well, are we going for it? All right, let's go.
Well,
I'll cross the water.
Wait, I need a signal. Or is it?
We're going
Oh.
for it.
signal back to Isabella.
Is it somebody we
Hey,
can talk to?
we've made plenty of noise
Right.
over
Braves?
Okay.
here. We don't need hand signals over here.
I'm still. He doesn't see me yet, so that's why I'm being quiet.
No, you make sense, but Mars over here doing hand signals next to me. I'm like, what are you doing sign language for?
Does something see us? Do I see the
Standing
thing?
right next to you.
No.
I see you.
I point
Yeah,
again.
no.
Since I see you over there,
Mm-hmm.
and you see me pointing like farther down this
Yeah.
way.
I'm gonna reveal it there. Just
Oh, okay. All right, it's in that direction.
Are you gonna signal us to come over, or are you just gonna?
Okay. Well, yeah, no. I mean, that would be the thing to do.
Yeah.
I need to heal Jack before we get over there. So, has it been roughly 10 minutes of us screwing around with the eggs and all this other stuff?
absolutely.
Okay.
I can
so-
even make an hour go by before Isabella's scouting thing if you guys want to heal up and
I
regain
actually
focus points and whatnot.
don't think anyone needs to heal besides
Your focus
Jack.
points though, you'll need 30 minutes at least for that. John.
Yeah, I'll need 30 for that. I mean, I'm gonna get 10 from while we're healing. So here, let me heal Jack up. Who's on?
All right. Well, I'll make
I'm
like
going for a
30
big heal.
minutes go by.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. So then I'll go for a big heal just in case, and if I fail, then I'll do two small. Big heal,
That's like at least
big
3
heal.
heals for you.
Yeah. And if I get this one right,
Oh,
let's
Oh,
go.
you got that one right.
Huge. And that should also remove
wounded. Yep.
wounded.
Okay.
So that's big heal there, and then probably one more, right? I would assume. Jack needs one more. I'll do a small one.
Sure. Regular one.
Why not?
And then I guess when they get closer, I'll go ahead and roll initiative, but I'm gonna use my stealth for initiative. To try
That's fine.
to get a drop.
I would say with the layout of this, you don't think that you can get much closer without them seeing you. It's like a straight, it's basically a straight shot.
Yeah. No, I wasn't planning on moving closer. I was just gonna go roll initiative to attack from here. Just
Okay.
that's what I wanted
So
to do.
everybody else get where you want to be because
Okay, I'll be here.
I would say if you pass 10 feet beyond Isabella, we're in initiative.
initiating. That's fair.
Because you guys have already seen these things. You know they are hostile.
Yeah.
You haven't seen that specific one, but you've seen that type of creature.
Maybe put Mars in front of Jack.
Mm-hmm.
When Mars gets up here, I'll go ahead and I think we have to roll initiative, right? Before we do anything.
Somebody would have thrown a treat wounds on Mars. Half an hour.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You were the
here.
busy guy, but they could have done it.
Yeah, no, I could have given it to you. No problem.
Yeah.
Here, true.
Where you
'Cause
guys are on the map, that is where you need to stay when we roll initiative because the light from Mars has shone straight down that path, and
Mm-hmm.
All right, perfect.
so everybody is aware of everybody. Let me put them. Oh, whoops! Did I give that away? I said them
Whoops.
into a initiative.
All right, initiative.
Yep.
Okay. And I'm gonna change to perception.
That's the lowest I've seen for a creature initiative in a while.
Mm-hmm. It's surprising.
Because we got them on the jump. They weren't ready.
That's it.
The game knows.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody's in there. Battle has begun. Valentine.
All right, gonna move up so I can get visual. There we are. What do I roll for known weaknesses on this thing? I'm gonna take a bead down the corridor at it.
Okay, hold on. There is a specific music set for these guys.
That's sounds bad for us.
Yeah, especially not being.
Society.
Society. I don't know anything about
Lex
society.
says tame.
Oh,
Lex says tame that leather mommy skeleton.
Oh boy. Oh.
this is obviously an Urtifan. These ones that are trained with the whips are known as lashers. They specifically are trained to never retreat from combat. They're remorseless killers, and their lashes get to grab you and potentially constrict you.
Oh, that's
All right, don't get too close to that whip, everyone. I think she's I don't think she's gonna use it for fun. And everybody can take the known weakness effect. You get an advantage against your next attack
Oh,
against
wonderful.
her. All right, let me see about shooting her. Nope. Nope. I won't take that shot. So let's try. Well, no, I'm too far away for demoralize. So the problem with Valentine is that he doesn't have any great single action things to do when he doesn't hit anybody. I'm just gonna finish moving up so that I'm like tucked around this corner.
Yep.
And that's my turn.
It's your turn.
Jackie boy.
He's gonna delay.
Do you have a specific spot you want him to be in?
After someone's turn that I want him to go, I'll tell you.
Well, I was gonna be all nice and moving now, but I guess I won't.
I don't
Mars.
know what's gonna
Ready.
happen.
Your turn comes.
First off,
Weird that we're all lined up to get into this weird choking, lashing action.
Sure.
We're all waiting our turns.
I mean, is it? We've
we can play it to our
been in
advantage.
stranger situations.
I'm gonna cast Runic Impression,
I like the music.
and let's see. We don't know. Do we know any weaknesses per se?
I don't think we know the weaknesses.
We don't know anything in particular.
You guys have fought these things a handful of times. I'm pretty sure at some point you learned they have a weakness to vitality damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, that I cannot do.
And they are undead, so they have the normal undead immunities.
Okay.
Death effects, disease, fear.
Not acid though, or corrosive. So we'll go.
Nope.
With corrosive. That's what I'm feeling right now. Wait, no. I gotta do this. I'm figuring this out. I remember this is how I do it. I open it up.
Drag the spell
and then I
effect.
go to the spell effect.
It'll ask you like 20 questions.
Thank you. Yes, it's for the weapon, and it's the. Oh, Jesus Christ! It's for that weapon, and okay.
I'm not joking. It was 20 questions. Pretty cool coding though.
Okay. Yeah, no, it's really slick. All right, so that's one action. I'm gonna move up. Out of curiosity, how close does that get me? 5. Not close enough, so I'm probably not going to move that far up. I am going to go up in front of Isabella. And I will cast Shield. Well, actually... Yeah, no, I'll cast Shield.
Rip.
It is your turn.
All right. On this one, we're gonna do lingering composition. It's the first time I think I feel like I succeeded at that. And then we will do courageous anthem. Oh wait, sorry, I have to do performance check. Sorry.
Okay.
Oh, that's very good. So now you guys get courageous anthem. Let me get the flat check. Fucking game.
Are you serious? So we don't get that?
Buddy.
Yeah, we don't get that.
Oh man.
That stupefied has been the worst thing that's ever
It's
happened to your character.
yeah,
That's rough. It's really
I've
rough.
never rolled this bad until I had but I know Tom's pulling some shenanigans. So here's a question for you. Can I cast it again?
Yeah.
And would the lingering composition still apply? Because it technically only
No,
when I
because it
Next.
goes to the next. Yep.
This game.
okay, so I could not do that. Okay.
Heartbreaking.
All right. Cast courageous anthem again. Okay, so you guys have it for 1 round. And then that's 2, and then we're gonna move up to here. And that's my turn.
Isabella.
It's your turn.
Gonna do. Attack roll. Okay. Sure. Why not? And then it's gonna read.
Okay. Yeah. So speed. Okay. Two actions to run up there. Introduce themselves to Mars.
All right. Nice.
Miss because of the shield.
Nice.
Jack will
That feels good.
take his turn after.
It's your turn.
Jack's turn.
Jack will see him run up.
Oh.
Run up to here.
Nice.
1 action. It's going to target it. It's going to ahead and try to do this. I don't know, undead, are they immune to the fear? I don't know. No, guess not. Demoralize
Yes.
it. They are immune to frighten.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Jack, you dummy.
You would know that.
Jack would know that.
Jack would 100% know that.
Okay. Then we're just gonna go for attack.
Hold on then. Okay.
Damage.
Good damage.
Fabled.
You know what? This is gonna go. Jack's gonna just feel cheeky. Second attack.
Good man.
There we go.
Good man.
Okay.
Very prepared. Let's do work.
That's Jack's turn.
It's bloodied.
Okay. Good turn.
It is snarling this whole way up into this log jam. Goes running up. That is its turn. And this one was actually even closer. Valentine.
All right, let's aim at this one directly in the front and see if we can find a weakness. Nope.
Nope.
None there. But maybe I can hit it. Yes. Great. And the precision damage on this will be vitality damage.
That's so cool. You can switch that.
Right, just click. I imagine Valentine just like clicks a little lever on his gun that he's installed himself, and it just switches over somehow. And then that I'll reload, and that's my turn.
Make ready. Your turn comes.
Good turn.
Wait a minute. Shoot. I screwed up there. There we go. Okay. Mars.
Mars is going to spell strike. Got one right in front of me. I wonder if they blow up when we hit them.
Find out. Maybe they'll find out.
Yeah, we're gonna find out right now.
Okay. Here's
There's Johnny.
Good thing we're all clumped up like that.
damage
Mhm.
one. Boom, boom. And slicing to spell. So it. But boy howdy, is it damage.
Good damage.
Boom.
Okay.
If Jack and Mars could make a fortitude save as foul-smelling gas fills the area.
Oh, great! This one explodes, but different.
Oh no. Well, it's gonna have to be what's gonna be.
Mars regular failure.
Okay.
Jack regular success. That is void damage.
Damn.
Void
Damn.
gas.
Oh, that's fucking crazy that he has that.
Mm-hmm.
Fortitude two saves.
Yeah, he's crazy.
So was that
He's
a
a
basic? Do I
crazy
take nothing?
character. Yep, you take nothing.
Damn, Jackie.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
I still have an action.
he still kind of gets beat up because he takes a lot of risks, but that fits in with the character as well.
Hmm.
You know, it's a great character.
How's he stay so?
I don't know that he was having fun like the first 3 levels because he wasn't pulling off a lot and was still like getting knocked down like every fight. But it all came together for him.
That feels like that's just Pathfinder levels 1 through
Yeah.
5.
It can be rough the first few levels, yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
Seeing how hard gravity affects
I
Io.
always forget about your dimensional
Yeah,
assault.
gravity and woodland creatures are
Yeah, the
so
gravity is
deadly.
bullshit.
Sorry, let me go. Where am I going? There we go. All right.
Get that.
I'm gonna stutter step to the other side of the line.
And cast
Not
lightning
even
bolt.
clogging it up.
Yeah, right. And get just a good old strike in. 5 for a base attack,
Nice.
and a hit, which which recharges my spell strike. That's awesome. And it's corrosive. Boom.
There we go.
There you go, Mars.
That was a
That's
good
what you're here
turn.
to do.
That felt good.
It's your turn.
Trip.
Okay. So we're gonna try this again. Let's. Oh, lingering composition. Okay, never mind. At this point, it's like not even worth doing it anymore.
It's astounding.
It's absolutely insane.
You gotta get the roll on
Um,
somehow though, so
Yeah. Let's go.
I also like that half the time when you succeed, it seems like you roll exactly a 6. Like a ton of the
Unreal.
time.
Unreal, Tom.
you failed twice in a row. You got one more
Insane.
action, buddy. Try again.
No, I've got 2 actions because composition's a free action. But
okay. That's good at least.
at this point, I think we're just going to shoot some needle darts at this guy.
Trip's gonna take something at level 10 to remove curse.
Well, yeah, definitely. You better believe that.
I have something. We just need 8 hours.
Well, I mean, I can remove the condition, but I already used it because I was at Stupefy 3.
We got ourselves into this mess by just deciding to push on rather than take the full rest and fast forward the time.
So
Your attack roll, sir.
I'm wondering if I should do cold iron or silver. We would know at this point which one was better, right?
You would
Cold iron.
know, and actually on these creatures, neither one. It doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. So we'll do cold iron just for funsies. And there's our attack. And there's our damage.
Is it that front one?
Correct, yeah.
Okay. There we go.
Yes.
And that's my turn.
It's your turn.
Isabella.
Okay. Do get angry. Target this guy. Hit. Roll damage.
Nice
8
damage.
to that guy, 5 to the other one.
Front one or north one is bloody.
It's hurt really, so then we're just going to the north one needs to roll a reflex save. There. Takes 12 bludgeoning damage.
There we go.
It is your turn.
Okay. Back. step a free action?
No.
Oh, okay. Never use it, really, so. Just nimble. Nothing special here. There's no off guard. Straight attack. And it was a gas you said they exploded?
Yes.
He's gonna like hold his breath or whatever. Take the last action and take in a big gasp of air and hold his breath, I think. If that's something we can do.
It
breath is a thing
absolutely
you
is.
can.
I will post this. It rots your flesh.
Oh, so
So
it's not really it's like a physical gas that does damage.
Yeah.
to us. It's not something I
It's
inhale.
void. Yeah.
Okay. Then never mind.
it is
You
described as
inhale it
foul
too.
smelling.
That's not what's doing the damage.
Yeah.
It
Like
seems
a
like it's getting
acidic
on us and
thing.
we're getting hurt. So
Yeah.
weird. I missed anyway.
Yeah. Just don't want to touch it.
Alright.
You just tank it, you know.
One's first. North one's first. Targeting Jack. It's a big risk. It starts to cast a spell.
Which one is this? The forward one or the one in front of me?
North
Oh.
one.
Does Jack have a reaction?
No.
Not for that. He doesn't.
That's right. That's right. His only triggers.
This is what he has.
When somebody attacks an ally.
Yep. That's what I couldn't remember.
You gambled and you gambled well.
Yeah, worked out this time. Click that fortitude save if you could. Oh, fine.
Jack's sick of you picking on him.
Right? Okay, then just like bite you. Oh,
Cool.
$15 piercing damage. South one. Basically targets Mars. And I'm going to go for the bite as well. Damn.
How do you do AC that high?
I have +2 armor rune now.
That's crazy.
Miss. Valentine.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna, I guess, try to take out the one in front of Jack. How much of a bad idea is that? I'm gonna step there. All right. That's not the worst idea. Okay. Yes. Gonna shoot at the one in front of Jack. Let's devise a stratagem society to know. Not a crit, I assume.
Not a crit. Normal success.
Great. Let's try for a shot. Great. Good.
Jack, give me a fortitude save. It bursts into gas. Success. So half damage.
It's a crit set. Success. Because he's
That's
first.
right.
You
Because
just have to
It will
succeed.
be your turn
Jack's
next.
badass. Mars.
Am I within range of the necrotic decay, or am I
Nope.
good?
It's
Okay.
5 foot.
Okay. Then I am. He's barely injured. I recharge the spell strike. Let's spend it. Bye bye. There's that, and it's going to still be the gouging claw. The slashing damage. Or at least we can cut him up.
And I think this gets forgotten. But that does. Did you do slashing?
Yes.
Then the bleed.
What is there? There's bleed damage from that.
Uh-huh.
Is that on them in particular, or is that?
If you hit, you deal your choice of 2d6 slashing and 2d6 piercing, plus 6 bleed damage. I think we've forgotten that like every time.
Yeah, I'm.
It's weird that it doesn't do it.
My cantrip, yeah, doesn't add it. Okay, and persistent bleed. Yeah, 6 bleed damage. Dang. What?
And that's just a flat 6.
I
too.
should just be using. I forget all my spells. My spells are fertility now. This is just cantrip.
Only claws from now on.
Seriously.
I need to look
Yeah.
that up later and see if that's supposed to be d6.
No,
it's just 6.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
that's-
supposed to be flat because look at that. The height and it says the damage increases by 1d6 and the persistent damage increases by 1. So it's just a flat 6 bleed damage.
6 bleed because it's level 5.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so it starts out as 2, and
Yep.
because of your level, it is now 6.
I retreat with my last action. Somebody else can take it down, and I don't have to be there to take the.
It is your
Somebody else
turn.
can drop it from a distance.
Trip.
Or have Jack go in. He's good at resisting those things.
It seems like it.
It's badly injured. I don't think I have anything to actually like kill it.
But you can whittle on it.
Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna stick to that.
Not
And we
stupid.
know, huh?
If you're not too stupid.
Yeah, we'll find out. Well, it's not a super important time, so it'll be fine. Pretty much.
All right, this one's life or death.
Yep. We'll just do needle
Hey,
darts.
Tom, that's not
How
fair.
about
That's rigging the game.
it? Oh yeah. Needle darts, easy peasy. And we'll just do cold iron again. Attack roll. Oh, I didn't have him collect. I'm sorry. Does a 29 hit?
Sorry, that is a hit.
Okay. And then there's your damage.
Nice.
And I think that's pretty. Oh, you know what? Why the hell not? Let's try Courageous Anthem. I have one Action left. And there you guys go. Everyone has Courageous Anthem for a round.
It's your turn.
Okay. Let's just shoot it. Ooh, thank you for the courageous anthem.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, about time.
Low damage.
That's what we're talking about.
Still up.
Okay.
No.
Take my brain power.
Lights out.
Nice.
There's my brain power.
Perfect.
Yes.
Yay.
And there we go.
Easy money. Hey, guess who's level 10, bitches?
There it is.
Whoop whoop. About damn time. Alright. Now we get to do all the fun stuff.
That was awesome. Oh,
Uh,
that didn't feel like it. I feel like there were other levels that took longer to get to. That didn't feel like
Yeah.
we were that long, just like stuck at level 9.
No,
Level
I
It
just
nine
meant
really,
seemed to
not
go
really
quick.
didn't.
level 9 did go fast, but I'm just talking about we finally got 210. Like, I feel like that's a milestone
big
for
round
the
number.
campaign. Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
That
What
bird
goes
was a
on with that?
significant portion of it.
Do we keep going south and checking and see what else is down there?
We get ability points at level 10, don't we?
Yeah, you get all
For every
kinds of good
5
stuff.
levels. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh man. I do want to, before even bothering with any of peek down the corridor a little bit. And I'm actually gonna try and be stealthy for one. Of course I don't pull it off that effectively. But
Oh, I see on this guy a chain shirt. Can I use that? Let's see. Am I allowed to use chain shirts? Let's see. What does my character say?
It's light armor, so you could, but I don't know that it's any better than what you already have.
I just have a +1 studded. It's a chain. Is it chain +2? Or could I put a +1 on top of it? Oh, it'd be the same.
Whatever the base armor bonus would be, yeah. And
Yeah, they're exactly the same.
Your studded leathers for you is better.
Better, yeah.
no penalties.
Yeah, I have a -1, but yeah.
I would let everybody know that the path up ahead of us diverges. It either back to the water or there is a crevice you might be able to wheeze through.
Yeah, it's pretty narrow, but it's
That's-
doable.
I don't know if
Around that
crevice-
like three-way intersection there, where when you could go to the water, you can keep going south or back north where you guys are now. You could see. It looks like that was set up as like a guard post. You could tell something. They are normally there.
Mhm. Okay. So there's signs of life.
Yes.
We might want to take
On the
their
left.
weapons though. They're worth 100 gold. That's pretty
Oh yeah.
big value.
We'll definitely take these.
And who needs to be healed? Jack again? Let me make sure I can heal Jack again. I'm pretty sure I can.
Check.
Has it been 10 minutes? It probably hasn't been 10 minutes yet, so we'll hold off.
Does anybody want one of these lashes, or they?
I don't think I'm gonna use one of those.
Nah.
Then they are loot.
Yeah.
I think this is probably the best stopping point, especially since people are going to want to level up their characters. And if you don't have it 100% ready, that might take a little bit, 'cause level 10 is an important one.
Mhm.
So we can hang out and level up your characters and stuff. Everybody wants to talk about what they took.
I don't even know what I would take yet. I was gonna say
Yeah.
the other thing is, could we just say we're gonna go back to town and go back to town now instead of pushing on
Absolutely.
forward? What do you guys
It's all
think?
up to you guys.
I would say town in this case would be the drow encampment, right? And then we could kind of tell them about. We could talk to them about what we encountered here, kind of compare notes with what they know of this area,
Yeah,
since
that
this
would
is their
work.
hunting ground, right?
Yeah, and we can do a rest there. I'd be okay with that, unless you guys are dying to push on.
No, I think that's sensible.
I have 0 spells. I am cantrips
Yeah.
only
Yeah.
at this point, which I like. Again, Mars will keep on going. I just found out I really like my cantrip.
That's fair.
Okay, so I'm gonna call it.
Okay.
And so
You've been up very early.
Yes.
yeah. So you guys go back to Yildiris, the Drow encampment, and if there's any important RP that needs to be done there, we can do it at the beginning of next session. If it's just informing them, hey guys, here's what we found. But if anybody thinks of something very specific, we will handle that next session. In the meantime, you've got characters to level.
Yeah.
No
Which
kidding.
is
Oh boy.
level 10. Level 10 is the last guaranteed level. Let's say there is theoretically, it's like right on the borderline. Theoretically, you could reach level 11.
All right.
But 10's what they guarantee.
All right. That means technically we should be strong enough to beat Bakura now.
Absolutely. You should find her.
Okay, let's do that.
Sure.
I'm
that's
not ready
next.
to run Kingmaker yet. So
Oh, all right. So maybe we'll save off
stall
for
a
like
little
one,
bit.
yeah, 1 or 2 weeks. Okay, fine,
Yeah.
fair.
All right.
All right. Well, thank you, Tom.
Well done, everybody.
Yeah, this was a really nice. This was great to get back to you after a couple weeks away.
Yeah.
Yeah. And this wasn't you cleared some map, which is always neat. And it wasn't the bird was tough, but it wasn't the same kind of tough where like, oh my god, it's gonna be a TPK.
Yeah, exactly. It's just annoying.
Which
But we also got
listen,
the lens too, which is kind of a big deal.
and you got a lens.
Yeah.
The after the fact, those potential TPK fights can be, you look back on them and it was like that was awesome.
Yeah.
They're not always that much fun while you're, in round 6 of them.
True.
But this was more straightforward. You had to do some interesting things. You got a freaking fulcrum lens. You got another piece of the MacGuffin. All great. Well done, everybody.
Thank you, Tom. Well done as well.
And Jake, if you're listening, your character looks a lot better when somebody else is controlling him. We all saw how good he could be.
Facts.
Uh,
While tanking, by the way.
yeah. Mostly joking.
Yeah.
Good
I'm
night,
sorry about
everybody.
the crit. I'm sorry about the crit.
Milo meant to do it.
True.
Lucky Lady
So sorry.
Lex. Good night,
Yeah, thanks for being with
everybody.
us.
Take care.
Thank you, Tom.
Okay.
Thank you, Tom.
Milo meant it.
True.
So rude. So rude.
All right.